Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday, Monday. I wish it was Sunday. Happy Monday. How are we doing today on this hot summer day? I was feeling good. The sun was shining. I was dying a little inside, but then I went to the supermarket and bought a nice lolly, and that cooled me down. That calmed me down. Defeated my rage at the sun. Oh, hello, hello everyone. Hello, Broken Bee. Hello, Papega. Hello, Jack. Hello, Buke again. Hello, Truth. Hello, Man of Answers. Hello, Umbreen. Hello, Hedena. Hello, Silver. Hello, Sir Bagel. I've got one line, I think. The verse ending. If prologue doesn't count. Okay. Hello, Nunya. Hello, Harmva. Calling mark this game is after Moa explained the story to me, I still don't understand anything. That's good. I like that. In many ways, it's like the Dark Souls of visual novels. Hello, Rupoti, who has saved a chatter from reading Fate. Thank you for your service. Okay, you went out to work this morning, so you'll be enjoying the significantly cooler weather for the week. Nice. Nice. Okay. Right. Let us begin how we always do. With Scrandle. I think it's time for us to get another 10 piece. I think it's been too long since we've had a 10 out of 10, and today is the day. Also, I haven't heard this. I just put on the Persona 5 Phantom X playlist. I have not heard this album at all. Or this OST, I should say. I'm assuming it's good because it's a Persona OST, and they always are good, even if the games aren't. Right, let's get started. What did you eat? Well, I can give you two options. You could have chicken kebab meat in a roll for £6, or hot dog for £4 with no sauce. I think this is obviously a pretty easy kebab meat here. Oh, now we get harder. The iconic, the classic Eastern European bread with just random shit on it and paprika. 280 with a pint. Or are people gonna have the hangover burger? Fuck, man. I'm starting to hate burgers in these games. I can never tell. It's a nice looking burger. It's obviously insanely too big. But aesthetics wise, it looks nice. But this comes with a pint, and this is £10, which is a lot of money for a single burger at a stadium. I'm gonna say burger. Okay, 91%. Damn. It wasn't even close. The full hog burger, patty, sausage, bacon, and cheese versus the potato tornado. I don't even. We literally had the potato tornado yesterday, and I can't remember what it got. What do I want to pick here? It's a hard one. I'm gonna go full hog burger. Fuck! No, the 10 piece, it's gone. Oh well. The hamyaki. The hamyaki, is that what they call it? Okay, sure. There's gotta beat the Sonoran hot dog. This just looks awful. I know, 87 is crazy. Rotisserie chicken with macaroni and cheese and garlic bread for £14, huh? Versus fried banana Spider-Man. I feel like fried, oh god. The gimmick plays in. Because I feel like fried banana Spider-Man, he has aura. He has £1 for a banana. But like 14 quid for like an entire rotisserie chicken with macaroni and garlic bread is actually pretty decent. Now, how the hell you eat this, do not ask me. God knows how you eat this at a football stadium. Not a lot of mac. Let's go Spider-Man. Spider-Man never lets me wrong. Fuck! I'm fucking dying inside. I'm dying inside, folks. It's all over for me. Pen Sivapi with chips, cabbage, and bread roll. What? It's gotta be better than the macaroni and cheese pie, right? Okay, barely. 69.9. The saddest sausage roll of all time. I think this sausage roll has died. The blood flow has been cut off. It is awful. The beigest sausage roll I've ever seen. Almost faintly looked green, like a puke green. Not a fan. Obviously these win easily. Just the a big ass sausage, red, cooked well. I mean, this looks nice, but 30p for a slice of chocolate cake. Come on now, 30p. Banger. Okay, chicken and bacon pizza from Pizza Hut. I'm pretty sure. Definitely just like a, you know, a chain one. I mean, it looks fine. $4.99 is not bad. MK Dons though, and who likes the MK Dons? Piece of shit, honestly. I'm gonna go breakfast wrap. The breakfast wrap looks nice. The close-up, the lighting's good, the angle's good. The cheese is not melted. You are correct. But I think it's still gonna win. Yeah. Oh god, it's the end of it's. First of all, these. I think there's some trickery going on here. There's no way you're telling me both these together cost £6 at Man City. Don't lie to me. Was it £6 for the bacon and cheese fries and the steak was separate, but you've just put it together? There's no way you paid £6 for both of these. That is just a straight up lie. This is misinformation. Double cheeseburger and chips always goes well. I mean, the burger looks good. Decent sized patties. Cheese is melted over. You know, it's softened. Chips look nice and chunky. Probably could have used a little bit longer. Probably a little bit long. Like, I like to see a little crispiness on the edges. But I'm sure they're absolutely adequate. I think this is lying to us. Classic Man City move. But I'm going to go with it. I think this looks great. This looks amazing. And people are just going to see the price tag. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Again, cursed to an 8 out of 10 game. I'm in a hell. I'm in a prison of my own making of 8 out of 10. I can't escape it. I saw Umbrin was asking for Time Duel. We will also do Time Duel. Because I will do Time Duel. I will always do Time Duel until I get less than 100%. After that, we'll see. We'll see whether I continue to do Time Duel. What is... Oh, it's Timdal. Okay. Right, Timdal. Play the timeline. So if you've not seen this one before, you basically get events and you have to lay them out whether they happened before or after other events you've placed down. So this is MTV Cable Network launches 1981. And this is Portugal reached Japan, the first Europeans to arrive at a Tanegashima Island. Now they started us off with a very hard one here, obviously. Very tough. It could go either way. It could go either way. But I'm going to go and say it's before. Oh. Yep, 1543. Gorbachev becomes Soviet leader. Again, that's going to go straight in the middle for me there, my guy. No, what? Oh my god. I am 1985. You know what it is? It's insane to me. I always misjudge how long ago the SSR was, the USSR. I always think it's much further back than actually it was. Like, it always surprises me when they tell me when the Berlin Wall came down. I always miss the USSR. Look, I gotta get my points in, alright? You know there's like Russian bots always, you know, looking at every account. I need those Russian bot views. I have to get in, you know, getting good with them. Yeah, like, when did the Berlin Wall fall? It was crazy, right? Berlin Wall fall. It was like 1989. Crazy, absolutely insane. Anyway, Madonna kicked out of World Cup, failed drug test. God, when hasn't even done that with Madonna? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Football is not a good place for me. I'm gonna say it was after 85. Okay, nice. First permanent photos created. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put that there. Crusaders take Jerusalem. If I remember correctly, the first crusade is like 1087, 1040, something like this. 1099. Oh, fuck. How did I forget? It's such an easy. I did it in school. That's such an easy number to remember. Austria joins EU. Austria, huh? I'm gonna go ahead and say that was before Marad. Oh God, when was the EU? EU. I want to say it was before 94. Before 94? Or after? Because Austria wouldn't have been the first. I'm assuming it wasn't the first one of the first nations to join, because it says joining. The first ones would obviously create it. I'm gonna say after. 95. Oh my God, I'm a genius. Discovery of Uranus or Uranus. That's a tough one. Is that gonna go here or here? Did we discover Uranus before? Did we discover it before Europe reached Japan? I'm gonna say no. Okay, nice. They were actually substantially far away. Okay, never mind. Arc de Triomphe completed. Napoleonic monument finishes construction. Arc de Triomphe. I'm gonna put it here. No. Napoleon was before 18. It was like early 1800s, I think, right? Let's put it here. Okay, hey. It is kind of crazy how you can just drive around the Arc de Triomphe. Yeah, it's crazy. I remembered that about Napoleon because I remember in school we had to do a coursework on the 100 years of nationalism that led up to World War One, and the 100 years did not include Napoleon, so that's worked out. I'm assuming this is the average score of people who play, not my average score. Because my average score is godlike. My average score is, what, 35.5. So, as with everything in my life, I blame my failure on the USSR. It's their fault. But Gorbachev, I'll let you off because, you know, when I was a child, I always loved watching the epic rap battles of all the Russian people, and Gorbachev was funny in that. Anyway, what decisions did Kumi make to lead the USSR route? Well, we'll find out. I'm sure that'll be one of the 100 lines, is you establish like a Soviet republic on the moon. You know, it's like what Tim Curry says in Red Alert 2. He has to go to the only place not infected by communism. Spies! If you know what I'm talking about. Type shit. Right, final doll. Bandle. Now, I saw on Discord there was a bit of drama. People were upset. They said that the base is not how the base should be for Bandle. Huge conflict, huge drama in the Bandle community. I made a realization on these streams that you could feasibly make yourself walrus with no extra information, but I'm not sure I should say it. Oh, I realized that you could make yourself. Sorry, I thought you meant like I could make myself a walrus, and I was like, what? You know what? It's fine. I think at the moment we're chill. I think we're making good progress. If stuff happens and I get stuck, or like, you know, I'm like, I don't know what's going on, we can start doing that. But I think at the moment we're chill. We're chill and we're vibing. Right. let me get this final one. So released 2007, 735 million YouTube views. Difficulty easy. Right, here we go. Ooh. 2007, huh? It does sound. It sounds a little familiar. I can feel it in the back of my brain. Is it how do you spell Rihanna? Rihanna. Please don't stop the music. Yes. Yes, world's greatest Rihanna song fan. Doesn't know how to spell her name, but can recognize her 2007 hit, Don't Stop the Music. Let's hit the voice cover. Don't halt the melody. Hell yeah. Move it. Please don't stop the music. Please don't stop the music. I wanna take you away to the place about the music. DJ, let us play. Yeah, minus 2 out of 10 for no glorp. The glorp is not there. It's very disappointing. But the song, the little like MIDI song, is quite good. I could see you playing this in like some like Wii Resort club banger. Okay, enough effing around. It's time to video game. Please do not check any of my shortcuts I have on the left. I don't think there's anything too problematic, but you know, you never know. Right. 100 line. Load it up. Why on earth am I recording? Oh my god, I don't know how long I've been recording for. Whoops. I was streaming and recording. I don't have the hard drive space for that, OBS. Please, who do you think I am? I'm not one of these people with like 10 million terabytes of space around. I'm not like Lassie. Come on now. Let's get the right space. Okay, we're in. Actually, are we in? No, for some reason my... Hold on, sorry, my setup is all out of whack. There we go. Okay. 100 line defense 2. Let's go. If 100 line Last Defense Academy is so good, where is 100 line Last Defense Academy 2? Well, it's right here, bitch. So lock in. Dun, dun. And this is the Gaku Memorial stream. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Gaku.
For your 2015. Prepare to be ready to give your...
Okay. What the hell's we doing? I forgot what's happened. Okay, let me try and remember. Okay. We have the prisoner, who's the only person we can trust, because we think the killer is among us. Sus, etc. That's about it. We brought the second to last Defense Academy here, so we're all together, and we're fighting a bit more often. Okay, after waking up to the usual morning announcement, I walked out of my room straight into Tsubasa. Ooh, there's a pleasant grunt from Tsubasa. Morning, Takumi. Heading to breakfast. Yeah. Hey, can I ask you something? What is it? She's so smiley. Was she always this smiley? Do you know what happened to Eva's mask? Oh, that's right. She wanted to have a mask back because in her culture it is a great disrespect to not have your mask on. Or vulnerability. Or something like that. Thank you for the Gaku Memorial. I can't be active because I'm doing something, but you appreciate it. That's fine, so, but we're assuming you're taking like a vow of like silence or a moment of respect. Something like that, you know. We respect that. Can I do a coin flip? I can do a coin flip. What I will say is I have a game capture on, so I can't screen capture it. You're going to have to just trust me. You're going to have to just trust that this coin flip is legitimate. I am not playing the odds for payouts and corruption, etc. It's flipping. It's flipping. It says tails. The answer is tails. Pay out the doubters. I think we can all agree heads is obviously the ethically and morally correct choice, and the people who choose tails are just in it for the greedy payout. Now, I'm not saying that's not the wrong thing. I'm not saying that's a bad thing to do. We all have to live our lives, but I think we can agree that's how the world is. Tails was a mistake, do it again. Yo, oh, okay, hold on, I can close it. Yeah, you're right, because if you joined, I have to close it as well. Going for the payout is what Gaku would have wanted. You're true, you're true. Right. Tails get wrecked, lol, has won. Right, let me just change something real quick. Check something on Discord. Okay, that's fine. Anyway, let's get back into it. I think the barks are overdone. Yeah, 100 moans is 100% correct for, especially for Zomi. Now Zomi, I think obviously because they like boosted her moans like by 10 decibels for no reason. Yeah, that thing she was wearing on the battlefield before she revealed her true face. Oh, that. It's been kept somewhere in the garage. Great, thanks. I'll go grab it later. Immediately after saying that, the door to the stairwell flung open and Kyoshika came charging over. She quickly ran over to us with a strained look on her face and said, "Huh? Something's disturbing has been discovered in the classroom on the first floor." Huh? Something disturbing? You must come immediately. This is my favourite one. You know, out of all the grunts of all the characters, I think this is my favourite. It's just such a weird noise to make. You know what? Actually, that combined head to head with Ato's that one as well. Anyway, everyone else is already on their way. I followed Tsubasa and Kyoshika to the classroom on the first floor, dashing inside upon arrival. No! Kodaka, you son of a bitch! Kodaka's done it again. Let's play a killing game! Fucking look at fucking Darumi in the back. Darumi smiling in the chat. Oh my god, she is loving it. What? No way. Not again. It was a repeat of day 4. Somebody had used red spray paint to write something on the digital blackboard again. The only difference was the content of the text, and he said he would never do Danganronpa again. Well, well, well. This time it said, "Let's play a killing game." Who found it first? 'Twas I. Upon discovering this foul scene, I immediately set off to inform everyone about it. What were you doing here in the first place? Yes, well, I had wished to retrieve Lady Karara's mask before breakfast. Huh? Damn, she's been without it for like... Oh, that was only yesterday, right? Okay, that's fine. It had been left on the ceiling catwalk since you flung it there yesterday. Kyoshika, you shall pay for this later. Karara was already wearing her mask. She must have retrieved it before the rest of us came running in. Who would write something like this? Isn't it obvious? Isn't it obvious? It's the same bastard who wrote in the last thread. The same one who killed Gaku. Rest in peace. A moment of silence for Gaku. Okay, moment over. Let's keep going. Are you sure? The handwriting seems a little different. True. It's a little bit more... My dear sister's sharp perception pierces through everything. So someone else wrote this? Who? Wait, could it be Eva? No, I don't think that's possible. When I delivered breakfast to her just now, her cage was properly locked. Who has the key? I do. It's the only copy in existence. Wow. That's a hell of a claim. It's the only copy in existence? Okay, sure. Also, there is a special IC chip embedded inside that makes it impossible to duplicate. How? Okay, whatever. Sure. We can assume it's the only one. We can think about the we can think about the author later. I'm more curious what this killing game is supposed to refer to. Okay, Darumi, your time to shine. Which part of killing game is so hard to understand? It's a game where you kill or be killed. Kill. It still doesn't make sense. Who plays? What are the rules? Where? How? When? Why? Suddenly, Shoma raised his voice. Everybody, look! There's something on the teacher's desk. Oh. This looks like a tape recorder. I guess we should listen to it. I pressed play, and an eerie sounding voice came out of the recorder.
The game has officially begun.
What the fuck is this? Okay.
Like the blackboard says, let's all play a killing game together.
It's the fucking Zero voice. Oh my god, you're right. Uchikoshi. He's combined.
The name of this game is The Invader Hunt.
The Invader Hunt. Oh my god. The message continued.
Anyone willing to participate should gather in the Leisure Lounge at 7 p.m.
Wow. What a strange and mysterious voice that has appeared on screen. Hello, hello. Please welcome.
Greetings.
Moa.
Greetings. Hello, everybody.
Man of Answers.
This is Man of Answers. I am returning to reprise a role that I absolutely adored, using a very particular piece of equipment called a Pringles can. I had a lot of fun with this, so I offered Walrus here to reprise the role because I knew exactly what role Walrus is on. I will not be co-commentating as much because I think that this game is very easy to spoil for somebody who has already seen all 100 endings. Also, I am a little bit sick today, so I'm coughing constantly in between takes. So I won't be talking too much, but we'll have a little bit of fun with this.
We'll enjoy it.
On.
We thought it'd be fun to get Moa on, the 100 line master. Come on, you saw the Discord overlay when I was launching the game. God damn it. I can't, Discord won't. I don't know why Discord has this thing on the side where it just always shows, like, I've got it on Game Catcher now, so no one on stream can see it, but I can literally just see my and your name the entire time.
I will say, it was very hard for me to not unmute myself when you were doing Time Dole because I'm a history major. And I was just banging on the door like that scene from Interstellar of like, it's 1985! It's 1985!
Look, I will admit, I didn't do
yes.
Cold War in school. All Cold War stuff is out of my knowledge. I'm pretty good at most other things, but Cold War, it's just, not great. But yeah,
Right.
I need to do,
Well,
I don't know if
let
you
us continue.
I don't know if you can turn this Discord overlay off. Anyway, let us continue. Okay. Anyone willing to participate should gather in the Leisure Lounge at 7 p.m. Oh, exciting. I can't believe they got 0 in this game.
All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. That is all.
Okay, right. With those eerie words, the voice stopped. Oh, fucking, it's also... Okay. At least he didn't say this is a recording. That, we've advanced past that technology of Zero Escape. For the moment. Maybe it'll come back later. Silence prevailed. We could have heard a pin drop. We were all frowning, although nobody said anything. The last note hadn't been a prank. Sire was destroyed, and Gaku was murdered. This note could have been written by the same person. His last words especially kept echoing loudly in my mind. All who... Oh, sorry, that's you.
All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated.
Moa in the studio, exactly. Next to Nanjo. By the way, Kako, You mentioned something about the handwriting of this message being different from the last. Hiroko, you need a reminder on this? It's like extremely different. Maybe the culprit deliberately changed it. We should keep that possibility in mind. Too soon to be jumping to conclusions about two different culprits when the MO's the same. So, Gaku's murder is on the move again? Basically, this could be from the same person who killed Gaku. If so, we might be able to find their true identity by joining the game. The killing game. But that option came with major risks. The monster who destroyed Sire and slaughtered Gaku was behind it after all. This is just like Squid Game, my god. Which I finished on Sunday. Great show. I liked it. People were complaining about Squid Game Season 3. I don't want to get into it, obviously, for spoilers, but I thought the season as a whole was good. I liked it quite a lot. I think Season 1 was the best, then Season 2, then Season 3, but Season 3 was still strong. That's all I'll say. The very last ending scene was dumb, but I understand why they did it. Anyway, enough of that. Join the game despite the risks, or try to keep everyone as safe as possible. We had until 7 PM to decide what to do, but it didn't seem prudent to delay our decision until the last minute. We had to stay united, all of us. For that to happen, I had to clearly express my opinion on the matter first, as team leader. But what was our best option? Should we join the game, or ignore it completely? I thought long and hard about what to say, and then I made my decision.
So, what are you gonna pick?
I think I'm joining the killing game. A, it's the most fun. But B,
Very fun indeed.
I think last time we said no and they just straight up killed a guy. And I'm like, okay, you know what? I think we should maybe hear what they have to say before, because I don't want to wake up tomorrow and they're like, we've killed off 3 other people. You're like, ah, shit. I remember he said, now, I don't know how well this holds true, so people can, laugh at me from, behind spoiler tags or whatever, but I remember them saying, it being claimed there are no, immediate bad ends. So I'm assuming if I said no, it wouldn't just go and then you went to bed, and then the murderer killed everyone, game over. But still, I think joining the hunt is more fun. So let's just go with that.
Alrighty then.
Also, I assume this means there'll be more talk from the mastermind, and it'll be kind of fucked up to bring you on, have your 2 lines, and then choose the option which has no dialogue from them.
I think
But anyway.
I'm going to join the game.
To be clear, I was totally prepared for me to make my exit after those 2 or 3 lines. I was 100% prepared for that. I would have been fine either way.
It would have been very funny. But
it would have been very funny after all this hype and time.
And the fact you were gonna come
after
on
all this prep.
You were gonna come on Saturday, but then the time ran out and you were ill. And I know we'll schedule it to Monday, it's fine, don't worry. And we'd just be like, oh well, that was it. Good work, Moa. See you later.
I was ready either way. But
who knows if you'll beat the
maybe
voice person.
Maybe there's extra. Yeah, maybe there's more lines on the other line. I don't know. I know nothing.
Who knows?
Feeling determined, I voiced my intention to participate. And thank you, Silva's sister Uwu, for following. Thank you. Related to Silva, I assume. Well, sister, it says in fact. So I assume so. Will you all join me in this invader hunt? Oh, no. Have you lost your mind, Mr. Samino? Participating in a shady game like this would just make us like Mr. Maruko, jumping into fire and getting stabbed for it. We might end up getting slaughtered, just like Gaku. Okay, so far, all the people I don't give a shit about are saying no, so this is a win-win for me. I know it could be dangerous, but I think ignoring the invitation would be even more dangerous. We ought to accept despite the risk. Hey, Takumi. Let's think about this rationally. Who knows what kind of monster is behind this? Anything could happen if we join some insane game like this, man.
Hey!
I more than understand the risks of participating, but I still want to know. I want to know who killed Gaku. I want to know who put us in this situation. I thought things would be different without Ato secretly manipulating us, but apparently I was wrong. Oh, also, am I able to... Hold on, I've never looked at the timeline. Let me look at the timeline real quick. I probably should look at this. Okay. What's Last Defense Academy? What the heck is this? Okay, so you have this. I have all
That
the...
would be your original timeline right there.
Oh, and this is Last Defense Academy 2. I see. Okay. Right, so... Okay. Oh, cool. This is quite cool. So you have the first option, which is decide Ato's fate. We went this way. We killed him. Blah, blah, blah. And then we had leave the school. We said, no, fuck it, we're staying in the school. And then we gone all the way here. Oh, this is when we were in the coma. So, it happened on the days. Then we're here, then we're here. Then this is the option to join the invader hunt. Okay, that's cool. So I imagine, yeah, this will look really cool when it's all filled out and you can see all the different lines. Nice. Okay. Right. Anyway, I thought things would be different without Ato secretly manipulating us. But apparently, I was wrong. Okay, so yeah, how the... My other question is going to be, why did this not happen the first time we played? Like, this has to be related in somehow to Ato then, I guess. Someone had destroyed Sire and killed Gaku, all in the space of one night. This is your sister? You made an account specifically to watch me? Thank you. Oh, that's very cute. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I hope you enjoy. Anyway, who could have possibly be doing this? Everyone, please, I'm begging you, even if it's just this once, go along with me. Please, join the game with me. I bowed my head while shouting my pleas, trying to show them how serious I was. But I didn't get the reaction I was hoping for. Sorry, Takumi, I can't. It smells like a trap to me. I'm out too. There's something so vulgar about using a game to encourage murder. A group of strangers all killing each other without any love behind it. It's no better than a hedonistic orgy. Or hedonistic orgy. Truly blessed to stumble into a route where Gaku dies on the first try. The Gaku hate stays strong, without Silver here to protect them. Did someone say orgy? Oh, simmer down, you stupid perv. I'm out too. The audience hates to see a team turn on each other like that. My life may be worthless, but if I die, I won't be able to see my dog Leo again. This is bad. This is really bad. At this rate, I'll be the only one playing. Hey, win-win. I think that means you win, right? How do I convince everyone that this is the right move? What do I have to do? Before I can say anything more.
Are you kidding? Sign me up!
Of course. It was a given Darumi would join. Darumi slowly moving to block the exit. I'm gonna play the game, obviously. I mean, duh.
Yeah!
Obviously, a killing game's about to go down either way. Finally, the god of killing games has smiled on me and broken the chains binding me to this pitiful, tedious life. Anyway, that's why you're all gonna join. It's mandatory. Yeah, right. I'm not fucking doing this. We can't start killing each other. We're here to fight the invaders. Excuse me? If you guys keep acting like such wusses, I won't get my killing game. We need at least a double-digit player count or it's not gonna happen. And I need it to happen. I've been waiting for this my entire life. I'm so sick of this lame tower defense game. I want us to kill each other. Man, this game would be fun as a tower defense game, honestly. I would vibe with that for sure. Do it. There must always be an Ato. If an event caused Ato's death happens, the world sets up a murder mystery to correct this error. No, it's not a tower defense in the traditional sense, right? It's no Bloons tower defense. It's no Warcraft 3 mod tower defense. You know what I'm saying? Where you place the characters down and they're like stationary, and then you're gonna make like a wall for them all to go through. I would love. I always like those games. I vibe with them. We're all gonna do it, right? Darumi vociferously urged everyone to play. But the more she insisted, the more it turned everyone off. Yep, that makes sense. What utter foolishness! I'm not entertaining this nonsense anymore. She's gone. Disgusted, Karara left the classroom. The others followed soon after. If you want to kill each other, do it by yourselves. I won't stand for this. Sister Dearest and I are going back to our rooms. I've always wanted to storm out in a dramatic huff like this. Live your dream, Yuna. So cliche. In the end, the only ones left standing in the classroom were... Huh? What's wrong with them? Not playing like defies the laws of nature. Hiroko's still here. I knew she was a freak. Myself, Darumi, and Hiroko. The saddest killing game of all time. Hiroko, are you going to play the game too? I'm shocked. I didn't think you'd have any interest in something like this. Don't misunderstand me. I have no interest at all in the game itself. I just want to make sure. Make sure? Hiroko fell silent, refusing to elaborate. She does tend to be secretive. Well then, the three of us will meet in the leisure lounge tonight. The message said anyone willing to participate should gather in the leisure lounge at 7 PM. Well, with so few participants, it's entirely possible the game will be cancelled. This is where I find out I've bait and switched myself, and I've actually chosen the wrong route. And the three of us will be there, everyone else will die, and it turns out you're meant to refuse it, and then that actually makes the gameplay. Well,
I would be very sad if no one participates in my game.
Oh, you want to upset the game master? No, my long-awaited killing game is slipping through my fingers. Uh-oh. Hiroko and I went back to our rooms, leaving Darumi behind to wallow in despair. I know, we've had 0 free time, which honestly is probably a benefit because I hate free time, but I do want to upgrade my weapons, or like get new abilities for some of the characters. So I would like one and singular free time, please. An invader hunt. I was lying in bed contemplating this mysterious game that we were supposedly going to play. Why would whoever wrote the message invite us to join a game? What kind of game did they have planned? Or was the announcement itself a trap? I was racking my brain, unable to figure out any possible intention behind all of this, until suddenly... Who could it be? A visitor? Oh, Darumi! The rare and somber Darumi. I opened the door and came face to face with Darumi. Darumi, what's up? Hey, why aren't you saying anything? Darumi continues to stand there, not speaking so much as a single word. Okay. 1 minute passed, then 2. 3 people isn't enough. Finally, she spoke. A killing game with only 3 people? That's just not gonna work. The joy of a killing game is there are a ton of participants and a lot of dying. 3 people do not a massacre make. I mean, forget Royale. That's not even enough of a battle to get excited about. Totally impossible. Like, way impossible. She was... Oh, sorry, I was meant to be muttering. Whoops. Give me the directions beforehand. Game, please. Anyway, she was muttering to herself. But I more or less understood her point. So you're saying there's not enough people to hold a proper killing game? I've literally been saying that the whole time!
Hey!
Really? I didn't notice. I got the feeling this announcement only exacerbated Darumi's emotional instability. Normies always do this. They're like so happy to do an athletic meet or a talent show or whatever, but if you suggest a killing game, they're like, ew, no way. That's probably because they don't want to die. At this rate, I'm not gonna get my killing game. Can't have that. If it gets cancelled, it's so over. Kyo ho ho. You have to help Takumi. Tell them how important this is and convince them to play. Is that a new Darumi sprite? It looks like a new Darumi sprite. Are you kidding? There's no way they'd listen to me. Even just now, they barely paid any attention to what I had to say. It'll be fine. Just stand in their doorways and keep putting on that peer pressure. They'll cave eventually. You mean like what you're doing to me now? I might be dumb and useless, but even I can handle staging a sit-in. I mean, I did stick around my parents' house for basically my entire life without ever running away, no matter how much my brother and my daddy yelled at me to leave. Okay, again, I don't... Enough with the personal life, Darumi. We've got enough on our plate. I can't be solving your issues as well. So, I guess that was mostly because I didn't have anywhere else to go. What do I even say to that? Okay, you'll be in charge of convincing Takamaru, Shoma, and the twins. Your job is to flip them to willing players before we're supposed to meet. You want me to convince 4 people in 1 day. You have to get them to play, no matter what. Darumi stormed away without giving me a chance to object. Man, why is she so pushy? But now that she's asked, I can't just do nothing. You very easily could, Takumi, but okay. I don't want the game to get cancelled either, so I guess I should try and encourage everyone to join. I'm supposed to persuade Takamaru, Shoma, Ima, and Kako, huh? Of the 4, Takamaru seems the most likely to hear me out. He looks like a hard ass, but at his core, he's genuine and kind. He might be willing to listen if he sees that I feel strongly about this. Okay, the first one I'm going to try and convince is Takamaru. That settles that. Now to think of a way to get him to join. Perhaps making him a gift in the Gift-O-Matic? He's probably against it because he's wary of what might happen. Yep, I mean there is a corpse. There is a dead corpse in one of the classrooms we found. If we don't participate, we may never find out who's really behind all this. I mean, if you don't participate, there might also be another corpse. That's my main reasoning. I can't let that happen. I want to catch whoever killed our friend, no matter what it takes. Gaku, rest in peace. Rest in peace. This is the perfect screen for the Gaku memorial stream. Let's just pause on this for a second so it becomes the thumbnail.
Rest in peace, Gaku.
Rest in peace, Gaku. My sweet, sweet angel of just being like... Gaku might have sucked, but, well... I mean, that's it to me. Rip to a real one? Let's not go that far. But anyway... In the arms of an angel, fly away. Anyway, he might have been a careless, sneaky goofball, but he was one of our own. He didn't deserve to die. It's so weird to me now that I realise that stuff on the back of his hat is actually his hat. It's not his hair. Anyway, I'll never forgive who killed him. I'm going to find them, and I know Takamaru feels the same. Maybe I should get him to remember how he felt when Gaku was murdered. But how do I do that? How do I get Takamaru fired up again? How do you reignite the rage in someone's heart? No point in trying to figure this out on my own. I should ask around and see if anyone has any ideas. Why would anyone want to help you convince them to fight? Like, I know you don't want to join the killing game, but can you help me convince Takamaru to join the killing game? Yeah, sure, why not? I got nothing better to do. Right. Kyoshika, how you feeling? You wish to know how to ignite the fire in Takamaru's heart? I recommend giving him stickers. Stickers? A while back, I was messing around and putting a cute character sticker on Sir Takamaru's custom biker jacket. He was completely overcome with rage. The fuck you think you're doing? Well, hold on. This is her her impression. The fuck you think you're doing to my jacket? That's the window of my soul. If you ever transition, you better damn well call me so I can kick your ass man to man. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month, everyone. That's exactly what he screamed at me. If I were to describe his countenance that day, he looked like an angry temple spirit or an active volcano. So indeed, a sticker will set him ablaze. I don't think it had anything to do with the sticker. I think he just got mad you messed with his clothes. This doesn't seem like it's likely to be useful, but I'll try to remember anyway. Why is it the second time he's used that joke? Because that's his only way of punching women. He's like... he's like, I really want to punch you, but I can't because my code prevents me from punching women. Do you want to transition so then I can punch you, please? I'm begging you. Takamaru is very serious about his biker outfit. Noted. To be fair, that's true. It is the first time he said it in this timeline. So to him, the joke is the same. Or it's the first time he's done the joke. He doesn't realise to us, it's a snail. Okay. How to get Takamaru fired up? Pro wrestling. Obs. When you're locked in a tight and exchanging pure soul energy with another fighter, your heart will be on fire. Come and experience it for yourself, Takumi. I'll spar with you right now. Sorry, Moko, but now's not a good... Too much of a wuss to put your butt on the line and fight? Well, yeah. Man, I picked the wrong person to ask. Moving right along. Oh, exactly. It shows that he truly accepts them as a man, right? Takamaru says, trans men are men. Right. Shoma, I doubt you have anything interesting to say, but let's hear you out. Where are you? Where the hell are... Why is it always the last place I look? Anyway. How to get Takamaru fired up, you ask? Takumi, you're asking the wrong person. My IQ is so low, it's a negative number. I couldn't possibly know. And yet you still defied me and not joined the fucking killing game, huh? Huh? You talk a big deal about how little you care about yourself, Shoma. But whenever you're put into any kind of trouble or risk, you instantly look at yourself first. Self-preservation. You make me sick. Can you stop the self-deprecation for a second and really think about it? What gets him worked up? I'm sorry, I have no idea. I'm too scared to think about anything. The invader hunt is all I can think about. They want us to kill each other. It's literally called the invader hunt. I assume we'll be killing invaders. Anyway, Shoma is completely terrified. It's pointless trying to question him further.
So I do want to point out something to you.
Yeah.
In the newest patch, they added that arrow that is on their right or left side of the screen to indicate where characters are. I had to find them all without that.
Yeah, I've not noticed that because I guess it wasn't in when I started playing. That is very nice.
I think it was literally new since you last played, if I remember correctly.
I get the feeling they didn't have many QA testers when they released the game, and then they're like, here's a lot of quality of life changes we can actually make.
My God. Walrus, you have no idea. Like, even while playing this game, they were releasing a ton of quality of life patches. Like, there was... I'm not going to get into the details of a route, but there is a route that would have been absolute pain if they didn't add an option later down the line.
Yeah, I mean, the ability to skip the exploration as well is quite nice. Wait, hold on.
Oh my God, you have no idea how much I hated exploration. No idea, man.
I guess I should... I don't think there's anything in here I don't know, but let's have a quick look through. I've never actually looked through this. Animal pen. Oh, okay. Are they really animal pens? There's no way these are meant to be animal pens. They also generate electromagnetic waves to stop prisoners using any special powers they might possess. Interesting. The baby in the defense room, attack mode, escape pod. Okay, nothing important. Right, let's keep going. Like, yeah, they're for animal. I guess because they're not human. Oh, Gaku, do you have any ideas? The moment I saw Gaku's body, I had an idea. This should work. I picked up Gaku's corpse and then threw it into his room. Anyway, let me say. I'm sorry, Gaku. Oh my God, is that actually gonna happen? I'm gonna have to move your sheet. I pulled down the sheet draped over Gaku's body and came face to face with his brutalized corpse. Then, I took off his jacket. It was splattered with blood and covered with countless holes. The criminal stabbed him over and over with a knife. I felt like I could feel Gaku's pain and agony just by touching his jacket. They won't get away with this. They're going to pay. It filled my heart with a sense of duty and conviction. If I show this to Takamaru, he'll remember how angry he was when Gaku was murdered. That is a power move, like halfway through the conversation, just fucking throw the jacket in his face and be like, look at this, remember your pain. Anyway, Darumi. Darumi, what are you doing here? Can't you tell? I'm pretending to be a corpse. Duh. Don't you have to persuade the other half of the school? A corpse? If we're going to play a killing game, then all of the useless nobodies like me are probably going to die first. So I thought, I better practice being dead. That way, I'll be a cool corpse when the time comes. I see. Good luck with that. You should look at Gaku's body and practice too. He's a perfect example of how we're all going to end up. Okay, well, at least you have the enthusiasm down. Darumi? Yagami, what are you doing here? I came to chat with that Eito Atsuki guy. I'm terribly intrigued by him. Chat? He's a dead body. Corpses are surprisingly articulate. You can learn so much just by looking at them. I knew the moment I laid eyes on his body, he was a brilliant assassin in his own right. Oh, I would give anything to have met him while he was still alive. Well, turn back time, bud. Right, you had nothing useful to say. Okay. Eva, do you have any ideas of how to motivate this person you've never met? Takumi, did you bring it? Bring what? My mask. You promised me yesterday. Oh, fuck, I forgot. We gotta do that. That's right. She asked me to bring her mask back to her yesterday. Sorry, Eva. I just don't have time for that right now. No! I have been waiting so long. Takumi, are you going to break your promise to me? You're mocking me because you know I'm just a helpless prisoner? Calm down. I'll be sure to bring it when I'm done. Just wait a bit longer, please. You promise? You really will? If you don't, I'll break down crying. She incessantly confirmed again and again that I would actually bring it. That mask must be incredibly important to her. Can we actually just go and get it? Well, it is in the garage, right? You go off to surrender, you can't unsurrender. That's a good point. I can't see. I'm not seeing a helmet in here, so I'm assuming it is a story beat that we'll come to later. Okay, sure. Still can't upgrade my weapon. Never mind. Right. Who's left? Tsubasa? How to get Takamaru fired up? Isn't he always fired up? I mean, is he ever cool or composed? But don't you think he's been holding back a bit too much lately? Normally, I'd expect him to be the first to jump at the opportunity to do this invader hunt. I mean, even Takamaru has to hold back sometimes. I mean, how many of our friends have died so far? Eito, Gaku, and even Sirei's just a heap of scrap now. You all hated Sirei. None of you liked him. What are Sirei's remains doing here? I'm connecting what's left of him to the PC in the war room to salvage whatever data I can. I figured if I can access his confidential information, I can learn how to fix the corpse recovery drones and maybe I'll even be able to get some information on whoever destroyed him. Okay, that's nice. I was kind of like, why would she do that in this timeline but not the other timeline? But it's because she specifically wants a way to fix the corpse recovery drones. So it's nice that it actually is like a legitimate reason why she would be doing this compared to just like the other route. So you're basically doing an autopsy? Yeah, I'm sure even Sirei regrets that this happened to him so suddenly. So I feel like I need to make his death mean something, at the very least. I'm trying to think who else could even do this. Like, who has a bladed weapon? So we do. Hirumi does. She has the axe, right? Tsubasa has a car. Takamaru has a bike. Shoma has the mech. Kaku has the sniper rifle, but she's not even a person yet. It feels like Hiroko and us are the only two other people with bladed weapons. Now, obviously, it could be someone completely unrelated. But out of the squad, it feels like it's only those two. And Hiroko has been acting a little sus when she's like, I want to join the killing game, quote unquote, to confirm. But she's always suspicious anyway. So Darumi does have knives, but it's not like a knife. You know what I mean? It's like that's a pretty hardcore knife cut. You know what I mean? To slice someone in half. I felt my chest clench as I stared at Siri's remains. I'll never forget who did this to him. They have to pay. An incredible rage was coursing throughout my body. I didn't realize you cared about Siri that much. Takumi. Tsubasa, do you think I could borrow him? I guess so, but what for? I'm going to show him to Takamaru. The person who did this to Siri was more than likely the same person who murdered Gaku. Takamaru might remember his rage when he sees this. Right, final ones. I think this is the last group. Oh no, yeah, I think we got to anyway, let's go. Right. Well, if it isn't the village idiot right on cue, what is wrong with you? What's your problem all of a sudden? Why are you so angry? Obviously, because you're a complete and utter moron. You want to play some killing game? You're such an uneducated street rat, I could puke. She's worried about you, Takumi. We were just talking and we think you're not thinking rationally. Takumi, it's not too late. You can rethink this. I know you have your reasons, but playing such a dangerous game is madness. Even a sick necrophile like you should know a killing game is going too far. Try to rub your pauper brain cells together long enough to generate a spark and think about why you shouldn't value your freak fetishes over your own life. She was being unnecessarily cruel, but Kurara worried about me in her own Kurara way. I appreciated the sentiment, but... Sorry, but I've made up my mind. I'd gladly accept the risks for a chance to confront Gaku's killer, and nothing would change my mind. Okay, these should be enough to convince him. Gaku's jacket and Siri's remain. So, holding onto them tightly, I barged into Takamaru's room.
So, are you ready for some persuasion?
Oh god, they bring it back. Takamaru not beating the necrophile allegations holding Gaku's bloody jacket. Whoa, Takumi, where are your manners? You can't just let yourself in. Please don't tell me I have to do 4 persuasion events in one day. Oh god. Takamaru, sorry to spring this on you, but I have something I want to show you. Ooh, what is this? It's all fucked up and full of holes. Yeah, it's Gaku. And real dirty too, covered in dark stains. That's Gaku's jacket. He was wearing it when he was killed. Rip Gaku. When he was killed? You mean these stains are his blood? You asshole, why would you show me this? Yeah, I know. Nobody wants to see this, but we can't hide from it. It's got all these holes in it, see? Because he was stabbed with a knife. Over and over, brutally. That motherfucker stabbed him this many times? God damn it! Gaku must have been in so much pain. Takamaru's eyes were bloodshot as he stared at the holes in Gaku's clothes. He was shaking with fury. Hold on. This is an important message to allow. Takumi, I hate you so much, I'm going to kill you now, let's play the game. It's a killing game, so it makes sense. 28 stab wounds, exactly. Here's where I get him once and for all. And this is what's left of Sirei. The person who did this is more than likely the same person who murdered Gaku. He might have been a machine, but I know he suffered. He was torn to shreds. Well, like torn to one shred, really. It was a pretty clean cut. Huh? Takumi, what the hell are you trying to do here? I know I owe you one, but I won't hesitate to fuck you up if you're just here to mess with the bodies of all our dead friends. No, that's not it. I just want to ask you. I look Takamaru dead in the eye, as dead as Gaku. It's very likely that whoever is inviting us to play this game is the same person who killed Sirei and Gaku. The killer who did this to our friends is throwing down a challenge. I moved closer to Takamaru. Takamaru, listen to me. Are you sure you want to run away from this game? If you back down now, you might never get another shot at catching whoever did this. Huh? I can't let him get away with this. I'm gonna kill him with my bare hands. But that ain't enough of a reason to play this game. If what happens to Gaku happens to all of us, then it's all pointless. Crap, he's still not angry enough. He needs to lose all his common sense and logic so he'll do what I say. If I want to get Takamaru to join and he's still on the fence after all of this, I'm just going to have to make him even madder. To start like slapping him around the face. Takumi is carrying Arraign Series remains and Gaku's bloody jacket.
I won't let Gaku's killer get away with it. I will get payback, but this ain't the time for that.
This is why I say Takamaru is a
Whatever
real
this
one.
Invader hunt shit is, it's obviously a trap.
He's like
we got no clue.
actually like a
what's
logical
waiting
and
for us
sensible
in the
person
leisure
most of
lounge.
the time.
We can't just take up a challenge from a killer.
Oh, here we go. So that biker jacket's just for show? You fucking bitch.
So, that biker jacket of yours is just for show, huh?
Got him. That's gonna piss him off. The fuck you just say to me? What are you, deaf? I said a coward like you shouldn't be wearing a jacket like that. Oh, Takumi, you fucking got him. Bastard! You ain't gonna get away with talking about my jacket like that. She reflects my whole soul. It's just like Kyoshika said, Takamaru gets upset when you insult his jacket. He's lost his cool. Now's my chance. I'm going to make him see it my way. That's automatically up to 95. Holy shit.
Takamaru, you don't deserve to wear that jacket.
Oh.
The fuck, man? I ain't called the strongest gang boss that's ever lived for nothing.
Many would say the ultimate gang boss. Actually, we already had that guy, right? The ultimate biker. He was in Danganronpa 1. It was, what's his face? With the hair.
You? A gang boss? You don't seem like much of a boss to me at all.
Oh.
What?
Think about it. You're literally cowering, even though the person who killed your friend is throwing down the gauntlet.
Oh.
I didn't know a gang boss could be such a fair-weather friend and still get any respect.
Jesus, he's going in. He's going in. Yeah, Mondo. That's it, Mondo. Yeah. The ultimate recycling of ideas. Sorry, what was that, Mr. Mystery Man?
Go for the front, Takumi!
Takamaru's face looked nothing short of demonic as he glared at me, but he didn't argue back. I must have hit him where it hurt. He was at a loss for words.
Takamaru,
I bumped my fist against his chest, near his heart.
if you want to show me how a real boss acts, fight with me. Join me.
Join me. Please, join the game with me.
Please, join the game with me.
We got him. We got him. He shattered into a million pieces. That's how you know we win. That's what happens when I beat someone in a debate in Jads as well. Persuasion complete. If you're gonna bust my balls like that, I guess I can't back down. Fine. I'll do it.
Hey!
I'll join this fucking invader hunt or whatever it is, and I'll kill the bastard behind all this shit. My hard work has paid off. Takamaru has finally agreed to join. But I didn't have time to stick around and celebrate. I quickly left Takamaru's room and set off to persuade the others. Since I'd won over someone as influential as Takamaru, persuading the others went smoothly. Oh, okay. Okay.
Aren't you glad that they made you skip the other three?
I am glad they made me skip having to go around and ask everyone every time. But also, how the fuck did you influence Gaku and Ima? Because they are like... they don't give a shit what Takamaru thinks. And they are like the entire first line, they're like, we're not fighting because it could hurt us until like day 70 or whatever. But anyway, you know what?
They just believe in Takamura that much.
Yeah, I guess in the second line, they really got close to Takamaru. It happened in an unrelated event we didn't see. Huh? Takamaru said he'd join? If you've got someone as cautious as Mr. Yakushiki to fold. Excuse me? Cautious as Mr. Yakushigi. Gigi. What the fuck happened in this line? Well, that's like the last word I'd use to describe Takamaru. Anyway, then I guess the game can't be all that dangerous.
You know, running up to Veshna's and calling her a bitch
Yeah.
in front of everybody.
You remember when you knifed him, like, before, and now you respect his opinion, I guess, you know? I guess, like, 40 days makes a difference, huh? Everybody's gonna join? Then I guess I should too. Having successfully won over Ima, Gaku, and Shoma, I met the quota Darumi forced on me. They should have, you know, that's a good point, Kaylee. They should have, like, You know, in Metal Gear Solid, each of the missions, Metal Gear Solid 5, in each of the missions they have a credit roll when you do them of like who designed it and all that kind of stuff. They should have that for this. They should have you should see who wrote each line. Anyway.
So, I will say,
Yeah.
in case I haven't brought this up to you in a DM before, or no one else has brought this up, it is unironically spoilers to open up any credits after this.
Yes. Oh, I remember. I need to skip the credits, right?
Yes, skip credits every time. I will, if you manage to get far enough into the game in which you have, actually, no, I don't think you would, because I think you would have to encounter all of the routes beforehand. You have to finish all the routes because it will spoil the titles of the routes in the credits.
Oh, of ones you haven't done.
Yes.
Okay.
It will spoil them, and some of the route titles are actually spoilers for what they entail.
Okay. Okay. We'll. Okay. Right. I'll just skip them. That's fine. Cool. Okay. Chat. Moa wasn't robotic then, was he? He was fine then. I don't know. He's been robotic when he's meant to be robotic, but that last bit he was fine, right?
This is how I'm supposed to sound like when the character appears.
This is how I sound normally.
Okay. Is he sounding, when he says he's sounding normal, is he sounding normal on stream? He is still robotic sounding. Oh, okay, hold on. Also, how loud is he? Is he the correct volume? I can change his volume around.
It's a good thing we're getting this fixed up now because things are about to happen.
Yeah, that's a good point. I can change it in OBS. Volume is good. Okay, let me disconnect and recall you. Hopefully that'll help. Okay, hello. Hello? Now I can't hear him.
How do I sound, chat?
Sorry, talk again?
How do I sound, chat?
How does he sound?
And I will also say that my voice is going to sound a little bit more scratchier than usual because I am sick.
Oh my god. It's okay, sorry. It's okay. This is my fault. I've got the fucking desktop audio on. I need to change this. Sorry, hold on. I gotta change properties. I forget. Okay. Okay, talk again.
Hello.
He should now be
Hello.
He should now sound fine. Okay, that's my bad.
Cool. It's a good thing we figured this out now, because, oh boy.
Okay, yes. I forget if you capture someone through Discord, you can't also capture desktop audio. Okay. Right, okay, good. So I've put the he's a bit quiet. Okay, I can pump him up again. How is the game audio? Because I've had to switch to a new filter. So it has a different volume on it. Is this too loud? I can turn it down a little bit. Hold on. I've turned it down now like this. How does this sound? Is the background volume too loud, too quiet? Game is fine. Okay. To be fair, the first part was meant to be like a 9990 bit. That's why he had the cup on his Pringles can.
Yeah. I have a Pringles can that I developed over the course of this route. I went through many iterations. I went through a metal cup that I found in my kitchen that was something like,
Hello there. It is I, Zero.
And then I upgraded to the
Pringles can.
And more people seem to like the Pringles can over time.
Okay, good. Mouse could be mouse is a bit quiet. I could turn mouse up a little bit. Okay, I remember to do that for sure. Turn mouse up, turn mouse down. Okay, so I'm gonna leave it like this. If you have any other questions about or comments about audio, just let me know, and I'll swap them around. But thank God we worked that out now, because otherwise that was gonna be a pain in the ass. Right.
Thank you for speaking up, chat, because holy shit.
Yeah,
y-
always.
Yeah, we.
If you have issues with audio, just let me know. I'm always happy to try and work out what's going on. God, I gotta work out something. I think I need to get rid of my mixer. I think my mixer's bad because I hear when I listen to my streams back, I feel like I clip quite a lot, which I really need to sort out, and I don't know how. I've been messing around with volume and filters and stuff, and it just won't go away.
Yeah. Yeah, my mixer, I suspect, has like a crackling problem or something, or maybe there's something wrong with the cable, but I've always switched out the cable with a new one. I
Yeah,
have no idea what's been up with that, but that's been haunting me for the last couple of months.
I swapped cables, and I swear this didn't happen when I used the USB version of the mic instead of the actual cable mixer version. So I think it is the mixer. But anyway, let's get into the game.
Anyway, let's get into this.
We've been teasing too long. I think something big's just about to happen. So let's go on. And then night finally came. I arrived at the Leisure Lounge just before 7 PM and found that all the other Special Defense Unit members were already there. Huh? Got quite a group here. Did everyone decide to join the game? Honestly, I never wanted to come, but Darumi rang my doorbell at least 10,000 times. She was so persistent, I just gave in. Wow, Tsubasa, you have like the weakest will of all time. I was eating a snack in the cafeteria when suddenly Lady Darumi snatched my holy Jumanji sword. I pursued the scoundrel in an attempt to retrieve her when I suddenly found I'd been lured here. You could just leave, Chiyoshika. Oh, the holy Jumanji sword is safe and sound, if you were concerned. I was. You could say this was a real steal. Chiyoshika, give that blade of yours to me immediately. I'm going to snap it in half, along with your entire spinal column. Why would you say something so frightening? Wait, what? Lady Carrara, you've come too? We were worried when you disappeared so suddenly, so we came here looking for you. You can still just leave. Yoshika, if you warriors like that again, I'll heel drop right on the crown of your head to teach you a lesson. Oh, for the love of murder. Looks like we've all been tricked into coming here. Darumi seems to have used some pretty underhanded tricks to get everyone to come. Well, that's right at home in a killing game. Yo, what a score! With this many people, killing each other is going to be so much fun. Alright, it's almost time for the game to start. She is going to be so disappointed when Hunt the Invader is a killing game where we have to kill invaders and not each other.
So before we progress the scene, what do you think is about to happen? Like, tell me what you think is about to happen step by step.
Okay. There's going to be an announcement over, like, the speakers or something. Or we're going to find another tape recorder or a hologram. And probably not, because I don't think they're going to reveal who they are yet. And then it's going to say, this is how the killing game's going to work. And then I think it's going to be a bait and switch. I don't think they're going to tell us to kill each other. They're either going to say, go outside and kill, like, invaders, or they're going to say, you have 2 days to kill the prisoner. Because she is an invader in the house or the school. Those are my thoughts at the moment. Game audio might be a tad quieter than normal, but then we might just get Nozomi Grunt flashbanged. Well, I can
yes,
boost
the
that.
classic Nozomi Grunt flashbang.
Yeah, you don't want to get hit by that. I'll put it up to 15. It's a bit awkward with decibels being logarithmic, but anyway. I've come to make an announcement. Exactly. Sonic pissed on my wife. Anyway, yeah, that's my thoughts. I think it won't be an actual killing game. I think it's going to have something to do with killing invaders, and Darumi is going to be very, very sad. Who's going to die first? Maybe me? I sure hope so. Everybody, please kill me. Wait, if you want to die first, why does it matter how many people we had? Oh, I made sure to bring all of your infusers too. We're all set for the great slaughter to begin. She's so prepared, it's scaring me. Darumi seems thrilled at the idea of us killing each other, but I don't plan on hurting any of my friends. I'm not going to let anyone else die. That's why I wanted to do this. It's almost time. What kind of person do you think is running this game? I'm kind of excited to see who the bad guy is. I would like to see a new face. Time passed. And finally, it was 7 p.m. But... For fuck's sake, nothing's happening. Nobody came. Nothing happened. The Leisure Lounge was as quiet and peaceful as ever. Oh no, it was a bait and switch. Maybe the mastermind gave up after they saw a disgusting insect like me was joining. Or maybe that whole message was a prank or like a bait to lure us all out here so they could do something else. Oh, was it a bait to get us here so they can free the prisoner? There's only one key for the prison. I guess they could slash it open. They've done that before. There was something earlier I remember as well that I was like, it feels like someone's in cahoots with the invaders. Someone in our teams is betraying. Was that on the first run? Was that before I realised Ato was a traitor? Or was it on this run? Okay, well, let's see. Oh, Darumi's gonna go apeshit. Honestly, as anticlimactic as that would be, a safe conclusion like that might be for the best. Look, it's getting late. I'm out of here. No sooner than Takamaru had said these words, it happened. Okay, never mind. We're back on. Oh my god, bees! Bees! Suddenly, an ominous sound came out of nowhere. What is that sound? It's awful. My ears hurt. The hell? Is someone revving a bike engine? No way. I've never heard an engine make a noise this horrible. Just listening to it is making me... Buzz, 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 buzz. Not the bees! Not the bees! The unidentified sound grew louder and louder. Where is it coming from? We looked around for the source of the sound. That's when we happened to look up at the ceiling. Huh? What the fuck is this? Why are there Pokemon in the fucking... Why is Shiny Beedrill...
that, were you?
I was not expecting this. Why is Shiny Beedrill attacking me from the sky with fucking a big daddy? Only to be greeted by an unbelievable sight.
Bees? Bees? Bees?
The hell? They're flying around with a bunch of big-ass bees?
Is that a spacesuit? Wait, no. A diving suit?
A bee parachute? I've never seen such a hideous mode of transport.
You and me both, Kyoshika.
Eek! I hate bugs! Someone get me some bug spray stat!
The individual in the spacesuit gradually lowered their altitude. Who the fuck is this? They landed in the Leisure Lounge. You look fucking ridiculous. Takamaru, you're calling it like it is again. You're so right. Take that helmet off and show us your face. Is this some Wrestling Federation's masked fighter? Love the costume, but you gotta lose the bees. We need to take this seriously. They might be with the invaders. What if it's a commander? Takumi, did you see a commander like this during your first 100 days? No, I never saw anyone like this. We never faced a commander who controlled bees. What a sentence. We never faced a commander who controlled bees, especially not one in a spacesuit. How nice of Kodaka to make his new game so grounded and realistic. That's so true. Was it bees that killed Gaku? You're right, oh my god, it wasn't knife wounds at all. It was stingers. He was stabbed 26 times by bee stings. Hey, who are you? It's only polite to introduce yourself. Speak up, asshole! Silence. The mysterious person examined our faces without answering. Then, they nodded, seemingly satisfied.
So good to see so many of you. So good to see so many of you.
They put a little spice on it at the end there, huh?
With so many participants, this killing game is sure to reach a screaming climax.
I'm trying to see if I can. Happy Pride Month. A screaming climaxer. Anyway, sorry. Hold on, I'm trying to listen to see if I can recognize the voice, even though it's been modulated.
With so many participants, this killing game is sure to reach a screaming climax.
For some reason, I'm feeling like it's a feminine voice. But I don't know. That could just be the modulation talking. Let's keep
The
going.
more lives there are to lose, the more spectacular the battle.
It's Darumi from the future. Their voice sounded unnatural. You don't say. Perhaps they were filtering it through a voice changer. Their face was obscured by their mask too, so there was no guessing their age or gender.
Well done for deciding to join my game, Special Defense Unit maggots.
Maggots? Wow.
I commend your small act of bravery.
This person hates our ass. They commended
That I
us.
do.
Kyoshika, they're definitely being sarcastic, or trying to provoke us. We're so terribly honoured, but who exactly are you? What are you doing at this school?
I'm here to play my game with you, of course. I'm the sponsor of the Invader Hunt.
Oh.
You may call me sponsor. Treat the title with the respect it deserves.
Sponsor. So this is the person who invited us to play this game. Which means...
Time is precious. I wish to start the game quickly. First, we'll hold the opening ceremony.
Let me ask you one thing first. I yelled over the sponsor, interrupting them mid-sentence. Are you the one who murdered our friend, Gaku Maruko? A strange threat was written on the blackboard the day before Gaku's murder. It perfectly matches this order of events. In other words, Sumari, it was only natural to assume this was the person behind Gaku's death.
Does it really matter who I have or haven't killed?
Yes. Yes, it does.
After all, every last one of you will die in this game.
Don't dodge the question. He's dodging the question, Your Honor. I'm asking if you killed Gaku. Yes or no?
Yes and no. There's no other way for me to answer.
What the fuck do you mean? Yes and no. Okay. Alright, I'm strapping in for bullshit.
I
told
plead
you.
the fifth, Your Honor.
I told you not to dodge the... Takumi! Read the room! A sharp voice pierced my eardrums and caused me to cover my ears. Darumi? I've been waiting for this day my entire life. I prayed to the god of killing games every night. Begged to be released from the pointlessness of my life. Begged for me, my parents, my brother, my teachers to all die in gratuitous, gory style. My dream is finally about to come true. I'm going to get the killing game I've always wanted. Don't ruin this for me. Don't you dare ruin my dream. I was taken aback by the desperation in her voice.
Aren't you a strange one? Are you that excited for my game?
Like, you don't even know. Tell me all the messed up rules we have to follow.
It motivates me to hear you have such high expectations.
The fuck do you mean it motivates you? What the... Oh,
This
what?
motivates me.
Now I'm motivated. I'm just trying to work out what the fuck this guy's deal is. Like, I assumed he was just trying to fuck with us, but, like, the idea that he wants it to be a beautiful game, like, I don't understand what the fuck or who the fuck he is. Okay, well, all will be revealed in time, I'm sure.
Then allow me to explain the rules.
No, thank you. Not interested. Carrara interrupted and stepped forward. I have no intention of playing your game. I refuse to even recognize it. You want us to kill each other? I'd never approve of such a vile game.
Don't be so rash, Tomato Head. That vileness is what will make this game interesting.
Why is there a green tomato head? It's deep lore. It'd take too long to explain.
You might enjoy it more than you expect if you just give it a try. It's not often that you get the opportunity to unleash your primal urges and kill your fellow man.
Okay, it looks like this might actually be like a real killing game. Okay. I told you, I'm not playing. I am the scion of Osuzuki family, the pinnacle of all Suzukis. It's fine for me to trample on the ignorant masses from up high, but there's no way in hell I'm allowing someone to try and kill me as if we're equals.
So you refuse to participate?
That goes for at least half of us. There's only the few mental patients in here who want to play your deranged game. Takumi, she just called you a mental patient. She means you too.
All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. I believe I made that very clear.
I believe you did. Kuroa glanced down for just a moment. So go ahead and try. All of a sudden, she was ready to fight. Pull out your filthy eyeballs at your sockets and watch closely. Behold the Osuzuki family boxing technique. I'm going to beat you in your ugly costume until you're so swollen you look like you stuck your head in your stupid bee's hive. Kuroa assumed a boxing stance and steadily approached the sponsor. Wait, Kuroa, don't try and fight them alone. I can handle this by myself. I don't sense any fighting spirit in this pathetic worm. They have the quintessential paper aura. Oh my god, she's measuring his aura. All talk and no action. One punch will do it. Ignoring our warnings, Carrara continued to close the distance between the sponsor and herself. Hope you like the taste of noble fist. Carrara was about to unleash her deadly uppercut when it happened. She exploded. Carrara! Oh god, the bees! The bees! The bees that had been hovering near the ceiling descended with a terrible cacophony of beating wings. And then... oh shit, she's being fucking abducted. What the fuck are these bees?
Go on, my minions.
They literally are actually just fucking bee drills. Why do they have stuff? Also, don't we have our infusers? Can't you just kill them all? Anyway. They instantly grabbed Carrara and whisked her high up into the sky.
Put me down! Put me down this instant! Oh, these horrible things are so creepy!
For the record, I do not know what the bees are. This is also my first time seeing them. They are now stealing a girl. How did we get here? This is insane. Truth, I thought you played this game for quite a while. Did you just never do this path? You never did the killing Ato path. Carrara squirmed frantically, but they held onto her tight, refusing to let go.
Kurada Suzuki, I sentence you to being suspended mid-air. What a sight, don't you think? As they say, smoking fools rise to great heights.
This is fucking insane, okay?
You can writhe and suffer for now. I'll ease your pain when the time is right.
Lady Carrara! Give me back my Lady Carrara, you vile insect! Carrara, what do we do? How do we get her back? She's so high up, even my mid-air attacks wouldn't reach her. What do we do now? How can we save Carrara when she's all the way up there? Kako's sniper rifle might be able to reach, but this Kako has never used her Emu before. Huh. Right now, there's no way for us to attack the bees up near the ceiling. In that case, we'll just have to attack the person controlling them. Suddenly, I found myself running at full tilt, making a bee line for the sponsor. Good work there, Takumi. Brother, you didn't even grab your fucking infuser. That would have made this 100 times easier. I'm not going to lose anybody else. I let that determination take away my fear and carry me forward. Okay, good, thank God. I plunged my infuser into my chest as I ran. give back. Oh shit. Shots that go hard. I screamed as loud as my voice would let me. I swung my sword down on the sponsor. I felt it connect. My blade was going to split them in two, in twain, as some may say. Ema can fly, yes. You know what? They probably should have thought of that. He was like, Kako can use her sniper rifle. Yeah, you've got the guy who actually just fucking flies. I guess he was like in one fight and then instantly stolen. So he may have forgotten. He skipped the magical girl transformation. That is true. I was so sure it would, and yet.
That tickles. Is that all you've got, Takumi Samino?
How? The sponsor was completely unharmed. Unharmed, I should say. I mean, you could just attack the parts that aren't metal. There are some other, like those joints look pretty soft.
It's simple. Your power isn't enough to inflict even the slightest scratch on me.
Okay, what the fuck is this bullshit? Anyway. No. This has to be some sort of mistake. This has to be some kind of cheap trick.
Then try again. I won't stop you.
You've got some balls, bee fucker. What a line. Let's say how long you can keep this tough guy act up, huh? I am joining the fray. Takumi, combined our power levels is like 2 million. We can get them, guys. We need to save Carrara as soon as possible. Everybody. Even if we can't take the sponsor on alone, we can if we all attack together. Brace yourself, asshole. Kaylee, there is like a 99% chance Jay will do this route, because I'll tell you exactly what's gonna happen. He's gonna get to the end of Route 1, and then he's gonna be like, I'm gonna kill Ato. And then when the Fireboy's like, please, let him live for the sake of, you know, mercy or whatever, he's gonna be like, no, fuck it, just kill him. So he's 100% getting here, or to that point. Now, if he's getting...
So...
Go on.
So, Walrus.
Yeah.
Do you want to know how many endings are on this route that I put on my recommended list? Mind you, I only recommend 26 endings in this entire game.
Ooh. Out of the 26, I'm gonna say... I think the hard thing is I don't know how many split off. Like, I don't know if it's like 50 from the Ato kill, 50 from Ato save, or there's other ones you come back. But let's say...
No, from this specific one that you are on right now.
Oh, how many good endings? I'm gonna say 3.
You are dead on.
Oh, let's
there
go.
are precisely 3 endings from this route that I think are totally worth seeing.
Okay, we're on the good arc then. We want to stay here for a while. But yeah, I think Joe is gonna get. He's gonna 100% kill Ato. Then it's just if he's gonna leave the school, which I don't think he will. Maybe he will, but you know, he's gonna do a few routes, so I'm sure he'll try without leaving. And then I'm sure he must kill he will 100% join the killing game purely for the content. So I'm pretty sure he will get here for sure. Brace yourself, asshole. Okay, they are beating his ass. Hold on. I never realized Takamaru's bike had a fucking skull with hair at the front of it. That's fucking badass. But yeah, they are beating all of him as well. Okay, so they're not just hitting the helmet as well. Okay, fair enough.
Take that!
You blackguard!
You're finished!
Takamaru, Nozomi, Kyoshika, and I unleashed everything we had on the sponsor. I'm sure this is going to do a lot of damage and solve everything. We punched, we kicked, we sliced, we pummeled. We tried every attack possible. We used every last ounce of our strength until we had no energy or hemo anima to spare. However...
Ha ha ha! It tickles.
Why? Why don't our attacks do anything? Are you immortal or some goddamn thing? You have the endurance of a wrestler to withstand my body slam. No matter how much we attacked, our opponent didn't even flinch. This was far beyond a matter of strength or endurance. They were literally invincible. We can't give up. We must save Lady Carrara. My fellow warriors, just one coordinated attack and...
You want to know how I'm invincible? It is because of the nano bees in my suit.
My god, nano bees.
Enough of this sideshow.
I always wondered where Senator Armstrong went, and now we know.
The opening ceremony will conclude with Carrara Suzuki's death.
Uh-oh. There was a cruelty in the sponsor's voice as they pointed to Carrara still hanging in the air. Oh, Jesus. Hold on, how do I... She got her fucking neck slit. In the same way... Well, kind of similar to how the, Wait, is she getting her neck slit or is she getting injected with poison? I'm assuming that's a neck slit because of how much is coming out of it. Very similar to how the invaders transform. Interesting. My poor Tomat.
Please, help!
I don't think we can help you, Carrara. You fools! My defense has 100 lines, and your attacks together amount to only 88 lines. You must finish the other 12 lines before you can have an attempt. You know, you have enough strength to fight me. It's so much sadder when she's out. Gone.
I also wanted to respond to something that Harmver said about Joe doing a subathon for this game. If Joe's smart, he'll do a subathon for this game.
I don't know. I mean, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I don't know if he's going to go down the subathon route, but maybe. Maybe.
I think that would be the best incentive and also a measure of how long chat will stand doing ending after ending on this game.
I mean, I guess the problem is, what kind of subathon would he do? Because, like, is he going to do the one where you only do it for, like, 12 hours a day, but you just keep the timer running? Or, like, is he going to do the one where you literally do it, like, 24/7? Because I don't think you could get through enough. It depends how much the subathon... Well, yeah, it depends how generous he is with the subathons per minute and all that kind of stuff. All that timing. Which I've never really woken up... I've never really worked out how to work out how much, like, you should give per, like, sub, you know? Because you really want to get that right. You don't want to get it wrong and, like, end up either streaming for, like, 6 hours and being like, well, that was sad. Or streaming for, like, 4 weeks and being like, ah, shit.
Just have to bend your entire schedule around the subathon.
I think you just have to work out, like, I don't know, you have to make some sort of guess about how many people you think will subscribe during the subathon. Which seems like such a wild thing to guess. I guess you just kind of, like, do it and then just see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess so.
I only recommend 31 endings out of 100, and 4 of those are just straight up crash outs that chat would find entertaining to see the reaction on. I don't think they're good endings at all. I just think that chat would appreciate the crash out.
That's still quite a few endings. Wasn't it 26 before? It keeps going up. In retrospect, he's like, you know what, that ending wasn't too bad.
26 are the endings that I would personally be like, yeah, this would be a good time. And then there is 4 that are full-out crash outs.
What's the extra one then?
That was actually a mistake. I only meant to gift out 4 gift subs. It was actually, but I gifted out 5, so everyone thinks it's 5.
Hey,
I'll let
the secret
Joe
ending.
have the fear of there being an extra crash out.
It's like, you know that prank people apparently played in schools? Obviously, no one's ever done it, you just already heard about it, is where you release, like, 4 pigs into a school and you name them, like, 1, 2, 3, and 5. It'd be like that, where you're like, there's a secret ending that Joe can't find. And he's like, where is it? Where is this other good ending?
Where's this one other horrible ending? There's a landmine somewhere in this game.
Yeah, and then he'll be forced to play all of them to find it, and then he will never find it. That's the ultimate trick. Yeah, it's insane that the bees are just here. You're like, okay. But anyway, poor Carrara. Yeah, it's kind of sad when she's like a small, pathetic girl rather than being an evil tomato head when she gets killed. Anyway, rest in peace. 100 viewers by the end. Man, they have given us like 4 lines of dialogue of her just slowly dying. Oh, they sucked up all her hemoanima. Oh my god, that's fucked up. Her body was rapidly turning black. Was the swarm of bees draining her cryptoglobin?
Lady Kurara!
Kurara. How do you... Hold on. This is for my own knowledge. How do you pronounce this?
Lady Kurara!
I just put a little roll on the second R. Interesting. Anyway.
Kurara.
But it's like Kurara. I might just be because she's
Kurara.
shouting it, but... Thump.
I think you just need to go fast with the rah-rahs. Kurara.
Karara. Karara. Anyway. Once they sucked everything out of Karara, the bees dropped her dried up husk on the floor. No! Karara! Karara! Thank you, Pelham is streamer, for following. Thank you, thank you. No. This can't be happening. Lady Karara can't be dead. Don't give up yet. Let's take her to the Vivomatic. Moko. Numerous problems with that, but okay. Wait, you actually are going to do it? She has no blood left in her body, and also the Vivomatic doesn't work outside of fighting.
Ha 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 ha! How pointless. How can a body be revived if there isn't a drop of cryptoglobin left in it?
Flora, what did you miss? Okay, so you missed a person on a whiteboard telling us that a killing game is about to happen. We went to go and see the killing game. This man in an indestructible diving suit came in through the window on a horde of bee drills, like literal green bees, took one of the characters and just sucked up all their blood through their bees. No, I am not joking. That is exactly what has happened so far. I wish I knew what was going on as well.
How pitiful that she would die before the game even began. She's ruined my schedule.
Also, Man of Answers is here with me, voicing the mysterious sponsor.
Greetings, greetings.
When you put it like that, it sounds a little weird. It does, doesn't it? It does sound a little odd.
I suppose I'll simply have to postpone the start of the game until tomorrow morning. Return here as soon as you're awake tomorrow. And, might I remind you, there's no point in trying to escape. You could say there's zero escape.
Bum bum bum.
You know now what happens if you refuse to play.
My Moa impression is very good, thank you, Falzar. I've been really working on it.
It is quite impressive.
Yeah, I'm gonna like have impersonations of every single one of like the streamers in our little community, and then I can just co-op with myself with different impersonations. It's gonna be great. There was nothing we could say. We'd be killed instantly if we tried to resist. Never had a message come through so clearly. Bummer. Karara got the opening death scene. I mean, to be fair, I can't blame them that much. They did the logical thing. They grabbed their fucking, what do they call them? Infusers, and they tried to beat the shit out of him, and he's like, I'm literally indestructible, and my bees can kill anyone you touch. And you're like, well, okay. Like, I don't know what else you could really do in that situation. Must be nice. She died with so much drama, but it should have happened to me. Well, whatever. The game starts tomorrow, so I'll have plenty of chances to have a nice, gory demise. I wonder how everyone else is gonna die. Who's going to kill me? There's like so much to look forward to. Droomi's eerie yet strangely innocent crackle rang out across the silent leisure lounge. Oh my god, it's just like Maria from Umineko. Save your progress? Don't mind if I do, actually. Thank you.
Alright, this is probably a good time for a break if you want to take it.
It is a good time. We are an hour 55 in, so we're going to take a break soon anyway. So now is a perfect time.
Also, I just want to share you a quick tip for having the gallery music. If you want to have gallery music on your break, just go to your timeline. So back out of this menu.
Oh.
and go to chapter select. And you can go to a free time day, and then you'll have access to the gallery.
Oh, you mean like you load it up and then you come back?
Yeah, then you just start off at the beginning of the day if you want to have gallery music.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine. I'll just put on the Persona 5X thing I've got loaded up here. But that's good to know.
Fair
in
enough.
future, for sure. Okay, cool. We will be back.
The only.
Go on. Well, I'm on stream like 10 and I didn't figure that out at all, so you probably still would have got it earlier than I did. We're going to take a 5 to 10 minute break, grab some water, walk around, etc., etc. And then we'll be back to find out the truth about this killing game. I'll see you then. Be right back. Hello, chat. I've completely just remembered I turned the desktop audio off, so you did not hear the music at all. That's my bad. That's my bad. I got it on now. It's on now. So everyone pretend it's been on the whole time. Okay, I wanted to ask actually. Have people been playing P5X? I know a couple of people in Jads have been. I don't really want to play it, to be honest with you. When it first was announced, I was like, oh, that could be fun. That could be cool. That was like, what, 2 years ago? So then when it released in China first, I was like, yeah, I could still play. I was still kind of like in the Persona 5 vibe. But now I'm like, I don't know if I want to play it. But then other people have been playing and talking about it, and they're like, oh, it's pretty fun. There's this whole kind of Subway Slammer meme going around that people are enjoying. I heard there's like a rhythm game in the game as well. The story of P5X is absolute ass. I think you'll love it. Wow. Wow, that's fucked up. That is fucked up. True though. 100% true. Okay, oh god. I hate, Okay, let me turn the desktop audio up. How is it now? Subway Slammer is a powerful name, and all I know is the meme that a guy just slams girls in front of subways trains. I don't know what possible motivation you could have to do that, or like why, or like how, or like what he gets out of it, but I can't even conceive of like what benefit that has, because it's like random. I'll turn it loud. Hold on. Oh, hold on. There we go. It's like random people, right? It's not like people he knows. All right, how are we sounding now? It's a real world thing. Well, no, they're just like yelling at women. I can see yelling at women's real. It's not a real world thing that like in Japan or Korea, random men are just pushing 16-year-old girls in front of trains so they get killed, right? I can't. That's not a real. Like maybe once or twice it's happened with like a serial killer, but like it's not like it's a common thing. He's just in it for the love of the slam. I respect that. He gets an XP bonus. We are talking about the Subway guy. As someone who has never played the game but only seen memes on Twitter, that is my only like, experience with it. Okay, anyway. Oh my god, some of the walls are getting into a fight there. Do you see that? Drama. Let's get back to it. Moa, are you here?
Yes, I am. I'm just muting myself whenever I'm coughing. If I'm a little bit slow to read out of line.
No worries. No worries. You heal up. Yeah, of the sponsor. You regret to inform me that Subway Slammer isn't even the worst of it. There's a later villain that just leaves bad Yelp reviews. Honestly, that's like better. IMO, that's the word. IMO. Well, pushing people on the platform makes sense. Like I can see assholes doing that. Wait, the Subway Slammer in the Persona game, they are trying to kill them, right? They're not just slamming them and accidentally slammed one guy too far. Or one girl too far. I got the impression from the cutscene I saw that he was absolutely trying to yeet that girl in front of a train. Oh, you know what it is? Sorry, it's because we need to go back to the streaming game where I have the Discord property. Okay, it's fine. He wasn't talking anyway. But now if he talks, you should still be able to hear him.
Hello, I am here.
Hello, I am here.
Okay, cool. Yes, I need to remember the Discord audio mixer is only on the streaming game. So if I cut the desktop audio, it will cut you if we're on the BRB screen. Oh my god, why is audio so annoying? Anyway.
Yeah, it really is the bane of a streamer's experience. How does it sound, chat? Still sounds good? Still sounds alright?
Still sounds alright? Uh-huh.
Kaylee was Or did Kaylee win the coin flip? Sounds fine. Good. I like the idea of a Persona game where you fight like minor villains, like exactly like a villain who leaves bad Yelp reviews. That's very funny to me. Like the idea you're just cleaning up like the smallest inconveniences in the world, like someone who doesn't put back their shopping trolleys, someone who like just does random bull, someone who litters, just like just the smallest people when you go for like these huge boss fights just to help them like clean up their act a small amount. Anyway,
So what you're saying is we're taking metaverse villains and making them main story?
Exactly. P5X makes me want to buy Metaphor. I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult, depending on your opinion on Metaphor.
Get ready.
Anyway,
Prepare to be ready to give
it's time to get back to the killing game. Important stuff is going down. It's morning. I barely slept last night. I woke up over and over again, seeing Karara's face when she died in my nightmares. They won't get away after killing my friend so horribly. If I could, I'd kill them right now. But right now, we're too weak. We can't beat them. One poor attempt to revolt and we'd just be massacred. For now, we'll just have to obey. We just have to play the game. They wanted us to come back to the leisure lounge when we woke up. I hurried off to the leisure lounge. On my way to the leisure lounge, I came across Nozomi and Moko in the hall. Nozomi, are you okay? You're so pale. I couldn't sleep last night. I just can't believe it. Karara, she's gone. Karara, I didn't know what to say. What could I do for her after she lost a close friend? We buried her. Make sure you say goodbye to her later, okay, Takumi? Yeah, I promise I will. They're not going to get away with killing Karara. I'll do whatever it takes to avenge her. But now's not the time. They're a bit too strong for us right now. So, we're all going to play this game for a little while and wait for our chance. She has insane lats, I just want to say. Or delts, sorry. Great work, Moko. For now, we just have to push all this grief down and grit our teeth. Knowing how to bide your time is an important part of fighting. Nozomi was barely able to hold steady on her own 2 feet. Moko looked after her as they walked to the leisure lounge. I made a vow to myself as I watched Nozomi walk away. No matter how this game turns out, I'll protect Nozomi to the end. No, not just Nozomi. I won't let anyone else die. Takumi, I remember you saying that maybe 5 minutes before Karara died. So I just... Call me a doubter, call me a hater. I don't think your word really holds much weight. Because I came here to protect them and grab a hold of a future where we can find happiness. Well, 2 people are already permanently dead. Which might already be... how many permanently died on the last run? Well, 3 if you count Ato.
I do. So you got Ado dead.
Yeah.
You got Moko, who we never technically met on the first 100 days.
Yeah.
You got Ima.
Yeah.
And you got Nozomi.
So 4 people died. And at this current point, 3 people have died. So we're technically still positive 1 person. Okay. Does Gaku count as a full person? Oh, and Hiroko. You're right.
I know. Chat correctly points out that Hiroko also died.
We're up 2.
Hiroko is still here.
Hiroko's still alive.
Anyway, back to it.
At last, I present to you the rules of the Invader Hunt.
Once we were all in the leisure lounge, the sponsor began to explain the rules without any preamble.
The rules are exceedingly simple. All you have to do is hunt the creatures known as invaders. You will gain points for every invader hunted, which will be tallied.
Okay, so I was right for that part, but is there going to be a twist I didn't think about until just now that like the person with the lowest points will die?
And reflected in the live rankings.
Ooh. The names of everyone in the room were shown on a screen, being held up by 2 bees. Really? My guy? You can just have the screen somewhere, you had to have it held up by 2 bees?
Look, I have to use my labor in a good way.
You gotta get the bang for your buck out of whatever you pay these bees. 2B? Yeah, I know. 2B collab. One round lasts 10 days, huh?
The person went to mass at midnight on the 10th day will be executed. Their cryptoglobin drained by my bees.
Executed. Karawa's death was proof that this was no bluff. They could easily kill us all. In short, we need to try and kill as many invaders as possible. I'm glad we don't have to actually kill each other or anything. I mean, not glad, but if we're just hunting invaders, then we just keep fighting defensive battles, right? That's the same shit we were doing anyway.
Not at all. What you were doing was merely defending your base. Hunting and defending are entirely different.
Droomi's about to crash out. Yeah. You can even see she's already pissed from this blurred out kind of background shot you can see of her.
To hunt, you must go out. The playing field is the space outside of the school. You will not receive points for any invaders killed at the school, no matter how many.
We can't get points anywhere in the area shaded red. That's anywhere within the school grounds. That means if we want points, we'll have to go and hunt down invaders wandering outside. So we're basically forced to fight outside the ring then. It's too much for a shut-in like me to be forced outside like this. What happens if the invaders attack the school while we're all out there? If a commander strikes when the place is empty, it's the end of the line. One of the 100 line.
All you need to do is engage them before they infiltrate the school grounds. They say that a good offense is the best defense, after all.
Then we can't stray too far from the school. If we're not careful about how many battles we fight out there, we might end up disqualified for going out of the ring. So we need to hunt in a place where we can quickly return to the school if something happens. But how are you going to track how many invaders we hunt down out there? You're not counting on an honor system, right? Someone would definitely end up lying about their numbers.
These bees
Of
will
course.
count your points.
Of course, it's the fucking bees. Everything's the fucking
all by labor.
bees. The bees count the points, the bees cover the screens, the bees kill you. Oh my god, the bees. They'd be doing everything.
They don't even know that I paid the minimum wage.
It's true, you can exploit them for your capital.
Whenever you kill invaders, they will count the points and report them to me.
Those are some smart bees. Are we sure the man isn't 2 bees in a diving suit? I would not be surprised if later on we come open and he's just like a collection of bees. In other words, Sumari, these bees will be monitoring our actions while we're playing this game. Guess running away isn't going to be an option. This killing game.
And last but not least, the most important rule of all.
Oh, okay.
You are strictly forbidden from causing me harm while the game is underway. Anyone who defies me will immediately become food for my bees. Try not to lose your cool. To defy me is a...
To defy me is an act of... A rather tyrannical, one-sided rule, isn't it? Does this mean we can't resist, even if you use violence against us?
Don't worry, I will not lay a finger on any of you.
Now, it's very interesting to me that he needs to make this rule when we've already clearly shown we can't even touch him. Which, like, suggests to me, like, this moment here, he's got, like, a lot more strength than he normally does, or he has, like, moments of weakness, or, like, there's, like, an area of the armor that's, like, vulnerable, or something like that. Like, it seems weird that he has that rule when we literally can't damage him at all.
The game will immediately cease if the sponsor harms a participant without just cause.
Interesting. Okay. In other words, Sumari, they won't hurt us so long as we do what they say. But you're the one who enforces these rules. If you turn on us, we're entirely without recourse.
I intend to run this game as fairly as possible. Otherwise, things will be very boring.
True.
I promise not to violate the rules. Please, trust me on that.
Well, since you said it so nicely, there's no way we can trust them, but we're in no position to argue.
Now then, that concludes the explanation of the rules!
Silver's sister, you are 100% correct. It is insane they call them bees when they are very clearly wasps. Like, they're even the shape of them, bees are much more fatter. These are very clearly wasps or hornets. Reports say being stuck with Shoma is a worse fate than both giant bees and small bombs inside of you. Damn. That's real. I was gonna say, if they personally allow us to choose who kills the least, like we just go out there and it just is a tally of like everyone's killed, I am gonna purposely make Shoma get the least kills, so he gets killed off next. No hate to the Shoma fans out there. He just sucks. Basically.
There are plenty of other hidden rules,
Ooh.
but I'm not so inclined as to give them all away at this juncture.
We love some hidden rules, don't we?
Also, Walrus, I find it very funny that you're like, no hate to the Shoma fans.
Well,
What fans?
I'm sure there's at least one Shoma fan out there. We've already had like 3 Gaku fans in the chat. If you get 3 Gaku fans, you can find 1 Shoma fan.
Look, even I, as much as I hate Gaku, can at least understand some of the appeal. Some.
I promise.
Very strong emphasis on the some part of that.
I believe there is at least one Anne Shoma fan in the 100-line defense community. I will find them, and then I will mock them.
Another relative of Anne French Fry? No, you're making that up.
One day, someone out there, I promise you. Did we do this
Come up
line?
with strategies
That's
on your own.
Go on.
Go ahead.
No, I was going to say go on.
1 second. Whenever I'm muting, I am coughing my lungs out, so it's just I am very tactically muting every time I don't have a line on screen.
That's fair. If you
Anyway.
want me to take over, let me know, by the way, if you're having a serious coughing fit.
Oh, no, I intend to see my roll through here. Trust me, I follow through on my rolls as much as I can.
Come up with strategies on your own. Doing is learning.
The sponsor looked at all of us and shouted,
Special Defense Unit maggots, participants of my game, assume your new roles as proud hunters and claim as many invaders as you can.
So it's a really weird situation, because obviously he's not an invader, because if he was an invader, he wouldn't want us to kill invaders. It seems weird that he'd be a human though, because the human plan involves killing all the invaders anyway, so why would they want to kill invaders? And also surely he would want all the 100-line defense people to be alive, so they could defend the baby until, they can cleanse the world. So he's like a third party, but then again, they kind of said like the satellite up on Earth or on space wasn't what they thought it was, and it was like a horrible, like, disgusting twist that we never got to see, that we just got heard from walkie-talkie. But still, if he was part of that crew, they set up the 100-line defense, so it seems weird that he would manipulate it. So yeah, he must be like some sort of third party that's not part of the main human plan, is not part of the invaders. But also, he has arrived here without the alarm going off, the proximity alarm, which is very weird, which kind of implies that he must be human. I mean, he obviously looks human, in like humanoid in the shape he is, but I'm guessing the proximity alarm... Well, no, the proximity alarm goes off even if it's just a human, because, well, actually, no, hold on. I was going to say it goes off when there's a human, because it went off when, what's her face? The wrestler came out of the fire, but that was actually an invader pretending to be a human. So I don't know if we've ever had...
If I remember correctly, If
Yeah.
I remember correctly, in that scene in the original 100 Days, and I am purposely shutting up about everything else because I know too much at this point. In the original 100 Days, the alarm did go off for the fake Moko who came through, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, the alarm went off, right? So I'm like, I don't think we've ever had a human proc the alarm. Because when the second last defensive force came through, I don't think the alarm went off, but we were fighting a battle at the time, so it might not have happened anyway. So I think all that tells us is that he's at least human. Or maybe he's a friend to the academy. So there's some reason why the alarm hasn't gone off, basically, when he arrived here. And maybe he's been hidden here the whole time without anyone realizing. I don't know. It's very odd. It's very odd.
The invader hunt has hereby officially begun.
I have literally no idea why he would be doing this, but without so much as a moment to prepare, the game was on. My only other thought is like he's doing the invader hunt as a distraction for something else. I wasn't sure how I was supposed to handle our newly assigned task. I decided to go back to my room and prepare to leave school grounds. The Invader Hunt is a point-based hunting game. I decided to review the rules of the game. The rules themselves were simple. All we had to do was hunt invaders. However, the game field was outside school grounds. Even if we killed an invader, if it happened on a school facility or in a schoolyard, it wouldn't count. Basically, no matter what we do in a defensive battle, it wouldn't be worth any points. If we wanted points, we had to go out exploring and hunt down any invaders we came across. But it's way too dangerous to constantly be fighting out there. If we died outside school grounds, the drones wouldn't collect our bodies and the Revivomatic wouldn't revive us. Death would be truly final. We have to be careful so we don't die. And if we want to do that, we should probably form teams. In a team, there'd be someone there to have our backs, and we could look after one another to keep each other alive. We need comrades if we want to survive. Okay, before I go out, I should find someone to partner up with. I wonder who we'll partner up with. It surely won't be Nozomi. I decided to talk to everyone to see if anyone wanted to team up with me. For some reason, when I went outside to the roof, everyone was already there. There was no signs of Darumi or Hiroko, but almost everyone else was there. Takumi. Oh, everyone. Great timing. I just figured out a way we could survive this game. Do you mind if we talk? Well, okay. That's a little misleading, Takumi. You've kind of framed it as if we're all gonna live when all you're saying is no one additional will die apart from the last person on the leaderboard. Everyone rushed over to me and I explained the necessity of forming teams. So I think we should at least be in pairs. Trying to do this solo will just end in game over the moment you take a lethal hit. Yeah, we were just saying the same thing. That we should work in teams, I mean. We were actually just deciding the teams. In short, we're right in the middle of a draft meeting. Kako pulled out a piece of paper with a member of each team written on it. I hope I get picked first. The first team is us boys and Sister Dearest. Okay, is the team 4 people? And the second team is all of the girls. Oh, it's literally 2 teams. Okay. We might end up spending a lot of time together from now on, so we thought grouping by gender would make sense. Wow, Ema. You and your old-fashioned ideologies. What we're worried about is Yugamu, who's nowhere to be found. He's a boy, but it's entirely possible he'd like to stick with Miss Kirifuji and Miss Magadori when he's done up to this point. But if we put Yugamu in Team 2, then we should put Hiroko in Team 1. Miss Shizuhara is very strong, so we were discussing giving preferential negotiating rights to the weaker team. Preferential negotiating rights? This really is like a sports draft. By the way, what team do you want me in? Well, you're a boy to me, so you'll obviously be in the boys team, right? It would make sense if I was in the male-centric team. But we all hate you because we think you're a serial killer. You have to play alone. Nobody wants you. Wow. Feels bad, man. What? I was so shocked that my voice withered away mid-exclamation. Why? Why am I the only one being left out? Don't tell me you guys are still suspicious of me. I thought we cleared things up about Gaku. I didn't kill him, it was the sponsor. Isn't that obvious? No, we're all on the same page there. They're definitely the one who killed Mr. Maruko. We are against you because we hate you. We just don't like you. They destroyed Sire too. They're behind everything. Then why? Mr. Samino, have you forgotten? You killed Mr. Altsuki. Oh, come on. That was like days ago. You're still hung up on that? Sure, but why bring that up again? He was a traitor. He had to go. Even if I grant you that, he was still one of us. If you had a comrade who could kill another comrade without batting an eye, would you want to team up with them in a killing game? No way. You've got to be kidding. But and whenever you do anything, someone inevitably ends up dead.
You're cursed. Do us all a favor and get out of here.
Wow. You are all gonna eat humble pie when I have the most kills, and I'm so cool. And you all suck.
You're more than cursed. You're the Grim Reaper.
Actually, it was Aito with the scythe, but okay. The Grim Reaper, it stung, but I couldn't argue. It's kind of badass, honestly. It was true that I was the common denominator in all the deaths so far. I came back to the past and immediately killed Aito. Based. And because I ignored the message on the blackboard on day 4, Gaku was killed the next day. Based. And 2 days ago, I decided to join a game and encourage everyone to join with me. And because of that, Kurara died so brutally. Okay, not based, but also, surely it's very logical to assume if they didn't join in the hall, the sponsor would have just killed everyone. Like, that seems like the most likely outcome there. Like, come on.
So,
Can't blame me for that one.
out of curiosity,
Yeah.
what do you think would have happened if you said no to the game?
Well, I kind of just feel like he would be like, well, none of you, like, he would just kill another person. Or he would kill several people. Well, okay. So if it was most games, I would literally say it would be a game over. It would be like, you woke up and in the middle of the night, this random guy who you've never seen before with a fucking bee just drained your blood in front of you in your bed, and it's like, game over, everyone was killed. But I'm giving them some respect in that they said there wouldn't be any, like, game over bad end choices like that. So maybe they'd kill, like, one.
And when you say they, do you mean the writers?
Yeah, so I didn't. Yeah, the writers. I remember seeing a post somewhere, and maybe it was a mistranslation or something, but they were saying, like, we wanted to make every end feel fulfilling, right? So you would have no, like, joke game overs, or, like, you pick the option and then the next day it's like, you died. Now, maybe that doesn't count in this situation because they've given you more warning, but I don't know. I would have assumed he would have killed another couple of people and been like, join the killing game, motherfuckers. Something like that. I assumed at least one person would die, basically.
Okay.
If you hadn't convinced us to join the game, Lady Kurara would still be with us. That's ridiculous, Kyoshika. Like, do you remember when we didn't leave the school and they killed someone? They obviously would have just done the same thing here. It's all your fault. All of it. Give her back. Give Lady Kurara back to me.
The blood of Lady Kurara is on your hands!
Kyoshika drew closer to me, letting out a pained cry. I couldn't bring myself to meet her eyes, which were now red and swollen from crying. Kyoshika, no! Moko put herself between us and embraced Kyoshika. Blaming Takumi won't bring her back. It will just make it hurt even more. But... knowing how to swallow your sorrow is part of fighting. We need to be strong right now. I'm sorry, Takumi. Kyoshika understands, I swear. No, she doesn't, Nozomi. Don't stand up for her. She knows it's not your fault Kurara died. But she has no outlet for her grief, so she's just taking it out on you. I was so shocked that I couldn't utter a single word. Wait, but Nozomi, you're not on my side? I thought we were cool. I had no idea everyone had so much contempt for me. All I wanted to do was make everyone happy. That's why I came back. Where did it all go wrong? I swear, Lady Luck or Fortune, whatever the hell she's called, turned against you the moment you offed Aito. Sheesh. This whole slew of shit speaks for itself. Not even I can help you out here. Honestly, I'm fine with this. I'm gonna thrive and you're gonna fucking die. And then you can feel bad. Sorry, but you're on your own. Sorry, Takumi. Everyone left one after the other, leaving me all alone on the rooftop. Wow. Nozomi, you're not even gonna say anything? I felt total despair. This is my first time being so obviously and intentionally isolated. I always had Kaura by my side in the TRC, and my mum and dad were always waiting at the dinner table whenever I went home. But now, here I was, all alone. I would have to face this game of death all by myself. Nobody would ever want to team up with the Grim Reaper. I mean, that sounds pretty cool, honestly. But then I thought of something. That's right, Hiroko. I saw Hiroko in my mind's eye. On day 5, she took me to second to last defense academy. I said we needed to bring in a second team to increase our combat power. I can never really tell what she's thinking, but she's a surprisingly caring person. She might be willing to work with me on this. Maybe I should ask Hiroko if she'll team up with me. Feeling a slither of hope, I decided to stop by Hiroko's room. I was praying hard as I rang her doorbell. Please, Hiroko, you have to answer. If you forsake me too, then it's all over. Maybe my prayers were answered because... Takumi, what do you need at this hour? Hiroko, thank goodness you're still here. I was almost tearing up with happiness. She hasn't said yes yet, my guy. I'm so glad you're here. So glad. The moment I met you, you stirred my soul. Can I get back inside? You're creeping me out. No, wait, just hear me out, please. You're not about to try and tell me about the word of God, are you? No? I explained everything that had just happened. I didn't leave out a single detail. I told her how they called me the Grim Reaper, how no one would team up with me, how they call me mean names and they're rude to me. So, your already very low popularity has now hit rock bottom then. It hurts when you lay it out like that, but in a nutshell, yes. At this rate, I'll have to do the invader hunt all alone. I'm begging you, Hiroko. There's no one else I can trust. Please, team up with me. I lowered my head and pleaded sincerely. I believed that if anyone would lend me a hand to pull me out of my predicament, it would be Hiroko, but... I'm afraid I must disappoint you. Damn, my hope was crushed. Is there anything I can do to change your mind? If you team up with me, I'll work myself to the bone for you. But I promise I'll be useful to you. It's simply not possible. I will not be teaming up with you for this game. Do you think I'm the Grim Reaper too? Please, I don't believe in that kind of superstitious nonsense. I simply have my own situation to deal with. Besides, I already have a partner. You do? Just then.
Do you want me to take this voice?
Yeah, go ahead.
Get lost, Takumi! Mistress Hiroko is all mine!
I forgot about the fucking Darumi dog arc. Because Darumi died so early on in the other's line, I forgot that this was the an essential part of Darumi's character.
Don't worry, I will take this blow for you. I will take this. I have tanked much worse.
Darumi?
She's mine. All mine.
Oh.
Stupid puppy. I told you not to come out. Go back into your doghouse like a good girl.
Don't be mad at me, Mistress Hiroko.
Happy Pride Month. What's going on? Why is Darumi barking? You know how this one's been overexcited nuisance since the killing game was announced, right? Me and Darumi are the same person, apart from when she becomes a dog. I would never do that in public.
I guess I'm the split personality then. Oh god.
So I turned it into my
That
dog.
is honestly not the worst thing I have said in relation to this game.
I don't understand in the slightest. Basically, I used strength to make her submit, and it broke her a little. Oh my god, I can hear the fanfics being written now. Come to think of it, Darumi had been unusually quiet during the announcement of the rules. A puppy girl and Yuri, Jazz would have a field day? True. I guess she was already a dog at that point. I have a responsibility to her as her owner, so I'll be playing the game with her. You know the other groups are like 7 people, right? You probably could fit us in there as well.
Go away. No boys allowed in the Yuri zone.
Damn.
Jeez. All mine.
I instinctively fled after being ferociously barked at by Darumi. Damn. You just could...
Woof,
Fair enough.
woof.
Woof woof. Fair response. I guess I'm on my own then. Wait, hold on. What about, the other guy who's disappeared? I felt strangely refreshed after being so cleanly rejected. Fine, I'll play by myself. I'll hunt down the invaders on my own and survive all on my own too. Half sulking, I headed for the entrance hall. I mean, it kind of be fun to. Oh my god, what the fuck are you doing here? There was someone unexpected waiting for me when I arrived at the entrance hall.
How pitiful that you must go all alone. Are you going to hunt or to be hunted?
Huh? Were you waiting here so you could laugh at me?
No. I merely came to give you some information. I failed to mention it earlier, but I have added more fire extinguishers.
Okay, how have you done that? Because I remember in the other line, Tsubasa said they were like, they weren't just like your run-of-the-mill fire extinguishers. They're special fire extinguishers. So how do you know how to do that? Because you can't make them in the Gift-O-Matic.
Now you may go outside at any time. You should all hunt whenever it pleases you.
He's the fire boy in this. I don't think so. I don't like that red glow is very like, it looks very mechanical, right? It looks like a red LED light that's kind of been like a visor. It looks very kind of mechanical. Like, I'm assuming this guy is just like an AI in a suit or some shit, or just 100 bees, as was discussed earlier. They're pretty prepared.
Walrus, you know what I called the fire guy for the longest of time?
What did you call him?
I called him Flamo the whole way through.
Sweet
What's
Flamo.
up, Flamo?
They're pretty prepared. How long have they been planning this?
Now then, go out there and hunt.
A hunter must hunt. It's ChatGPT. Boo. Boo.
Wriggle away for my amusement.
Fuck, bro, damn, I was gonna do that anyway. So, 10 days of exploration, huh? Is that what it's gonna be like? It's dangerous to stray too far from the school. I should try to find invaders as close as possible. I'm pretty sure a decent number of invaders are wandering around the city to the south. I'll head over there today. Oh. Just as I thought, there were a large number of invaders inhabiting the nearby city. They roamed around the ruins like zombies with no will of their own. They were all just basic cannon fodder. I could defeat them on my own. I sensed a presence and glanced up in the air. See, one of the sponsors' bees were tailing me. It must have been here to count my points. What are they holding in their hands? Is it like rubble and like bits of like metal and shit? They're not like actual weapons, right? They're like, interesting. I've never really seen them up close like that. Okay, here goes. I stifled my breath and slowly crept up on one of the invaders. Time to attack with everything I've got. I wanted to attack, but my legs froze. I couldn't move. Am I scared? I'd fought on my own plenty of times before, but there was a difference between choosing to go it alone and having no alternative. I was going to have to fight alone forever. I was scared of confronting that truth. But I can't just cower forever, can I? I took a deep breath and steeled myself. This time, I leapt out in front of the invader. They are very cute, aren't they? Again, I don't know why they made the enemies so cute, but then the boss is so evil. I don't know if that's like an artistic design, or if like, there's like a lore reason we'll find out later. Oh my god.
I hope you upgraded Takumi for this section.
I mean, Takumi is pretty strong, to be fair, and I have also boosted him the entire time, which turned out to be the correct idea.
I've got this. Good to go.
This does 2. Okay. We have to think of the optimal way to make this work. Okay, step 1, one of these, obviously.
Take that! Let's do this. All right.
Okay.
My turn.
Then we want to agility
This
potion.
should do it.
and attack potion. Just fucking juice up, my boy.
Good to go.
An impact stab, you.
Take this. Got it. Here we go.
Then take another agility
should do
potion.
it. Let's do this.
Then side slash you all. Oh,
Say
these guys
when.
have more health. That's fine. That's fine.
Take that. All right. Here we go.
Okay, and then. So that kills 3. That kills 3. That kills a pretty decent 3 as well. Yeah, sure.
Take this. Say when.
Kills 2. That kills 1, but it does separate me from the rest of the squad, which is good. Yeah, let's do this, and then we can carve out our own little corner here.
I've got this.
So now we just do one of
Time to use
these
Say when.
and one of these.
This should do it.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I realize this is 3 waves, so we're gonna have to see how long this lasts for, but you know, so far so good. Right, now I do realize there's an issue. We can't, if we ever use our special attack,
Here we go.
we are gonna stun ourselves. So we really don't want to use that on anything apart from wave 3.
Let's go.
In which case, I'm gonna attack boost.
Not bad. Good to go.
So you do 3. This does 4. You know what? Again,
Here we
I'm just
go.
gonna go crazy. I'm attack potioning as well.
Time to use it. Ready
Because
when you
now
are.
I can side slash and do 6 damage to you.
Let's
And I can
go.
side slash again. Sorry, do 4 damage to you again.
That's it. My
And
turn.
then I can air blade like this.
Take that.
It will
Got
review
Say when.
and then kill you.
Yeah.
Boom, baby. Untouched. We burnt through a lot of potions, but we're untouched. I could do this all day. I was already exhausted. Were you? Even though I only killed off a few minions. I can't come back if I die out here. The lingering fear of death weighed heavily on my mind and body. But I couldn't afford to rest. I had to do whatever it took to get more points. Not to mention... Not to mention what? Invaders drawn by the sound of fighting were showing up one after another, and they were beginning to surround me. I prepared to face the next battle, with scarcely any time to breathe in between. Okay, do I keep my attack boost?
My turn.
Yes, nice, okay. Cool. Right, so... Let's impact stab you.
That's it. All say when.
Then we can do this.
Ready when you are.
Then we can do one of these.
Take that. Got it. Let's go.
Then we can agility potion
This should do
ourselves.
My turn.
Impact stab. You.
That's it. All right.
Uh,
Good to go.
I guess I'll take a move again. We might as well, right? Like, what else are we going to use our
My
Hemo
turn.
Anima for? Move again.
Gotta push it.
Get another AP.
Let's do this.
Go ahead and give me a side slash on... No, is there a better way to do this? Like an air blade like this. No, I can't. That kills 3. Okay, just side slash like this.
Here we go.
And side slash like this.
That's it. Got it. Good to go.
And side slash like this.
My turn.
How far can you guys move? Okay, you can move pretty far.
Ready when you
Okay.
are.
Unleash the metal fence.
Time to use it.
If I do that... Okay, so I just have to move, like, one over and you can't touch me.
Good to go. This should do it.
Okay, so you're the only one who can touch me at the moment.
Say
So
when.
then we'll just air kill you.
Yeah!
Boom, baby. And they just line up for easy killing, baby. Okay, here we go.
I've got this.
Oh, never mind. I forgot I can't go through the thing. Shit. Okay. Airblade like this? Okay, that works pretty well.
There! Here we go.
Then slice like this.
Yeah! Good to
We
go.
do love our fortified bunkers in here.
No, what?
Our fortified bunkers, we do love them.
Oh, you mean the... Yeah. Hey, if they give me fences, I'll make a fortress out of them.
Here!
I could probably use this... I remember to use the springboard as well. Okay. Okay, final wave, I think. Honestly, I think I could take him. I think I'm feeling pretty good. No matter how many I kill, more just keep cropping up. Invaders keep streaming in until I was completely surrounded. They were just mooks. There were too many of them. My stamina was at its limit.
I wish I wasn't alone.
I needed to toughen up, but just telling myself that wasn't doing anything. For the first time, I truly felt how alone I was. Interesting to note, the way the light glare on these bigger enemies looks a lot like the visor of what's his face? The guy running the game. What's he called? The something.
The sponsor.
The sponsor, that's it. B-Man. Yeah. Interesting.
Honestly, I prefer the... I prefer...
I prefer to call me the B-Man.
The B-Man. And also the way their their head is with the rounded like eye thing is also a lot like him as well. Interesting. Okay.
What if all the invaders are just bees?
Oh my god, that's so much worse than what they are now. They should just unleash their bees, because like what are we gonna do? Like you can't like cut a bee in half with a sword. I mean you can, but you know, you can't really deal with a swarm with a sword. For the first time.
There'll just be 3 more to replace them.
Exactly. I truly felt how alone I was. At this rate, I'll die without anyone ever knowing. Help me, Nozomi! Just then.
I'll help you out, Takumi.
Oh no, it's not Nozomi. Who the fuck is this? Oh, it's, Torture guy, right? I heard a voice and turned around. Standing there was... Yugamu.
Of course. Showing up uninvited, but sorely needed. It's everybody's beloved Yugamu Omokage.
Okay, well, let's not go too far, but...
What are you doing here? Were you trying to score some kills out here too? We can talk later. Let's take care of these things first. Our first joint effort.
There was something creepy about the way he put it, but I was grateful for him in the moment. Our breaths synced up, okay? I don't think that's normally needed for fighting, but sure. And we began to clean up the swarm of invaders.
Here we go.
Okay, I'm still juiced, right? Okay. Oh god, if I could just move one down. Alright, let's go on these.
Take that! All right, good to go.
I might as well do one of these, because like what else am I going to do?
Ha! Got it! I've got this.
God, I want to be standing exactly there. Okay, I guess I'll clean up these two with this.
My turn.
And then agility potion.
Time to use it. Here we go.
Then air blade again, so I can do one of these. Yes. That's yes.
All right,
Beautiful.
my turn.
Then move again.
Harder. Let's go.
Then one of these.
Ha! Got it. Here we go.
Then an air blade? Yeah, like that. Wait, who the heck's that behind them? Oh, it's like another scrub, okay.
Here. I've got this. That's it. All right. Here we go.
Okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on. How do we do this?
Say when.
How much attack
Let's do this.
3. Okay, so that will... Okay.
Yeah. Here we go. I've
Okay.
got this.
Attack potion.
This should do it. Say when.
Air blade. Kill you.
Yeah. Got it. Here we go.
Kill you.
Ha!
Don't end turn.
My turn.
Azir Blitz. Boom. I didn't need you at all, brother. I could have done it all myself.
Nice.
Untouched turn 1. I just want to flex. I just want to turn around, look him in the eyes and be like, I never needed you. You can just here to watch me win. S, baby. One day I'll be able to actually use this BP when they give me a single free time slot, but until then... Is that all of them? Seems so. I don't sense any trace of them. Well fought, Takumi. You are in quite a predicament considering it's the first day. Excuse me? Did you not just see what happened? I couldn't believe it. I was shocked to see how they just kept coming. I was almost killed by a bunch of weaklings. Fighting truly isn't something to be done alone. Right, I didn't get to properly thank you. You saved me, Yugamu. Thank you. If you hadn't run into me here, I might have been the first to be eliminated from the invader hunt. Excuse me, that is soul energy on their jackets. Thank you very much. I think it's soul energy. I actually have no idea what it is. It's like a weird smoke.
I think it's like soul.
Yeah.
It's like soul fire or something, man.
I don't know what's going on. It's kind of weird they have that instead of their hearts when like magic is their blood. So it's just like their magic heart pumping magic blood. I don't know. Soul energy is as good as anything else. No need to thank me. It wasn't by coincidence that we met here. It wasn't? Yes, I've been following you all morning. You had no idea, did you? Tailing people is one of my specialties. Was he just joking to play off his embarrassment? No, that doesn't seem like what's going on here. He really was following me. And it makes sense why he showed up at the perfect time to save me. But why? What was the point of following me? Oh, for the love of murder. Don't be so wary of me, Takumi. I'm not going to eat you, all right? Although you look plenty delicious to me. Happy Pride Month. How could I not be wary of an assassin? Brother, you've killed more people than he has here. Yugamu Umakage, the descendant of a family of assassins. I'll come right out and ask, why were you following me? I was figuring out my timing. I wanted to come gallantly to your rescue if you found yourself in trouble. Then I'll be able to show you how useful I am. Call it a courtship display. Why is everything you say so creepy? Well, that's the long and the short of it. He muttered as he held out his right hand to me.
Takumi, would you team up with me?
He's offering to form a team? It was all I ever wanted in my isolation, but... Why do you want to team up with someone everyone hates? Wouldn't you rather be with Nozomi or Kyoshika or the others? I don't do well in groups. Honestly, I'd rather enjoy my kills alone, but going in alone is too risky. So I thought buddying up with the odd man out would be just the thing. Is that really the only reason? It made sense, but it's hard to decipher his true intentions. I was sure he was planning on something, given that he went out of his way to ask me just after I'd been ostracized, but if I turned down his offer, I'd have to hunt alone forever. Well, will you join me or not? What do I do? Oh my god, this is another option? Oh, fuck me. What would I do? Should I team up with you, Gamu? Okay, well, I mean...
Alright, Walrus. What's your thinking?
I gotta decide my destiny. I like to play these in what I feel like makes sense in the character and like the position I'm in. And I think in this position, Takumi would team up with Yugamu. It's your future. I don't know, you could like to I would kind of like to strike it alone, just because I think it'd be fun to do a lot of combat missions just by yourself. Like, because then you have to really optimize like the perfect like path. Because the game is like basically the game is basically a puzzle game, right? Because you have to kill every time you kill a big enemy, you get a turn. So it's like, how can you kill all the enemies the most efficiently to get the most turns? So I think like playing it by yourself would be fun to do that, but story-wise, I think this makes the most sense. You hate him so much you want to punch him. Oh, this specific Takumi face, the huh? It is a very
Feels like
face.
he has his tongue out.
He does, like, oh. Well, you're stuck with me for a while then, teehee. I shook Yugamu's hand. Whether he could be trusted was beside the point. I simply couldn't carry on like this all by myself for much longer. Also, he never did anything bad in the other timeline, so we're chill. For now, I would team up with Yugamu. Go on.
What I am about to say is for the knowers in chat. Chat, step 1 has been achieved.
The knowers. The knowers. Okay. I'm glad to see our hearts are in tune with each other, partner. The step. This is the step to the marrying Yugamu Omikage route. This is actually what's it called? An otome. What's the romance genre called? Romance visual novel genre? Whatever. You get the joke. Want to try for the best couple award while we're at it? Oh my god, this is step 2. I don't think they're giving out awards here. Also, you and I are not a couple. That's what they say before it happens, Takumi. Give it 2 days. While Yugamu and I were trading quips, we heard it. Otome. It is Otome. For some reason, I thought Otome was the musical instrument you squeezed that looked like a musical note. Boom. What the? There was an ear-splitting sound and the earth shook. But it wasn't an earthquake. It felt more like... I sensed a torrential gush of overwhelming energy. Someone with incredible power is nearby.
Yeah.
This is fucking anime. Don't tell me commanders are joining the hunt. That would be bad news. Just the 2 of us wouldn't be enough to deal with the commander. A little bit of reconnaissance, oh my god, would go a long way right now. Tiptoe after me as quietly as you can manage, Takumi. Right. We cautiously made our way to the source of the sound, hiding behind pieces of rubble along the way. And then... what did we see?
Hey! You saw that, Mistress Hiroko? My 18th invader kill! How have you been treating them?
But the bloodiest brand of carnage only I can dish out. What else?
I noticed they both have spikes on all their handles. Although to be fair, Hiroko's seems that the spikes stop before the bit she grips, and then Darumi doesn't actually hold her knives, so I guess it's fine. I also noticed Hiroko has heels on, and the heels are spikes. I guess Darumi does as well, right? That's the wrong button, hold on. That must be awkward to walk in. But anyway, sorry. Carry on.
Now save your breath for tearing them from limb to limb. Let those entrails fly. Let the bloodworks explode far and wide.
Oh, my Mistress Hiroko! Nobody goes wild as beautifully as you! Your rampaging form electrifies me! You're everything I long to become!
They are flirting in the middle of the battlefield.
Yeah.
Those two are enjoying this way too much. They aren't hunting anymore, they're just straight up massacring every invader they see. It kills me to say this, but I'm afraid we must cede the best couple award to them. Wow, Yuri beats Yaoi. Truly we are in the dark ending. Something feels off though. Hiruko's always been strong, but when did the Rumi get so powerful? She hadn't joined any defensive battles before this and should be woefully unfamiliar with combat. The euphoria of being finally able to take part in a killing game has likely unlocked the latent potential in her hemoanima, making it bloom. Okay, we're just saying anything these days, huh? That's an unconventional way to unlock latent potential. Why the gripe? Potential is a logic defying by definition. Also, we should totally call it a day and head back now. They've likely already murdered all the invaders in this area anyway. Don't we want to... If they're killing 1 million invaders, don't we want to try and make sure our score's keeping up? Yeah, we've earned enough points for today. How do you know that? Let's go back and rest up for tomorrow. We made our way back and decided to drop by the leisure lounge before returning to our rooms. Let's see the scores. Scores on the boards. We checked the leaderboard. Let's have a look. Hold up, I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay, Hiroko number 1, Darumi number 2. Oh, nice. We're number 3 and 4. Not bad. Moko then, Takamaru, Kyoshika, Nozomi, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako, Shoma. Okay, sure. I can live with that. That's that's fine with me.
Unsurprisingly, those two are in the top spots. I expect they'll be staying ahead of the pack for a long time to come.
I'm in 3rd place? Honestly, I thought I'd be much lower than that. Well, I did take out quite a number of invaders today.
And I'm in 4th. If we keep this up, we won't fall to the bottom of the rankings in the first round, at least.
The first round of this game will last until day 35. Whoever finishes last in each round will be executed. I decided I wouldn't keep tabs on where the others were placed. Ensuring my... I will. Don't worry. Don't worry to give me. I'll be doing that. Ensuring my own survival is more important. And besides... Oh god, blinding.
Cursed! Do us all a favor and get out of here!
You're more than cursed. You're the Grim Reaper.
I love how much energy Kako says. Like, that's the most energy Kako has ever delivered a line with.
The blood of Lady Kurata is on your hands!
Takamaru doesn't get this. This one isn't voiced. I shouldn't be letting the people ostracizing me live rent-free in my head anyway. Rent-free, huh? This works well. I did say when I was going into this path, this was going to be the path where I was, fuck everyone else, I'm doing everything. I'm killing people I want to kill. I'm getting all the power-ups. So, this works out well. Honestly, to truly do that path, I should have abandoned, my boy here. But, I didn't feel like that was in the Yugamu, but I didn't feel like that was in the spirit of what Takumi would do in that situation.
I'm sure we can make an exception for Yugamu.
Yeah, I mean he's helping us out, so like I can't feel if he's helping us, I'm not going to turn him down. I'm just not going to help other people if they're not going to help me. Phew, what a day. The constant fighting and stress of possible death had strained my mind and body to their limits. I wanted to rest early to recover from the fatigue, but... Hey! Care to explain what you're doing in my room? It's just something buddies do, right? And that's what we are. Buddies, partners, bosom chums. It goes without saying we need to be joined at the hip. Though we'll be sleeping in the same bed together as well. Join your own hips and get out of here. Come on, bud, humour me. Pretend we're brainstorming strategies for the rest of the hunt. How about that? This game's more of a marathon than a sprint, so we got to come up with a long-term plan. Playing it by ear the whole time is bound to lead us to quick and easy deaths. He makes a very good point. Can't you at least make it clear whether you want to be disgusting or discreet? Who would I be if I didn't dabble in a little bit of both? Call me a double dipper if that's what turns you on.
Hey!
In your dreams. After that, we spent several hours discussing strategies for surviving the killing games in the days to come.
You never know. Will then.
Yep. Night. Bedtime already? Time flies when you're having so much fun. If you don't mind, Takumi, we can continue the rest of this conversation in bed. Of course I mind. It's about time you went to your own room. Oh, Takumi, throwing me out after our exciting intercourse without any pillow talk at all? How cold is your heart?
Hey!
Stone cold. Out. Now.
I'm sorry, Takumi. It's still Pride Month.
Exactly. Oh, you can't be doing this. Next week you can, but at the moment you can't be doing this.
Actually, literally tomorrow.
Yeah, but I'm not streaming tomorrow, so so the next stream will be Saturday. But technically, if I played on tomorrow, we could do this. It's fine. After chasing Yugamu out of my room, I crawled into bed and closed my eyes. I had to grab every second of sleep I could to let my tired body recover. But oh god, blinding. Oh god. Yeah. Everyone hates me. Oh. Their words from this morning reverberated around my mind, preventing me from slipping into a restful slumber. How did it turn out like this? I came back in time to lead everyone towards a brighter future. So why am I being so despised? Oh god, blinded. What wouldn't I give to return to those happy days? Day 27. Let today's hunt begin. I trust you're ready, Takumi. Yeah, ready when you are. Day 2 of the invader hunt. We went out to explore the city again, to earn points by hunting down invaders we can find, or any invaders. Found some right off the bat. Check that swarm of invaders at 2 o'clock. Yep. I turned in the direction Yugami mentioned, and found the invaders lurking behind a ruined building like he said. I don't think they've noticed us yet. Let's get closer and catch them by surprise. Put on your pussy boots and slink behind me, Takumi. Wow, you can't be saying that, Yugami. Sure. Yugami had clearly adapted well to the rhythm of the game. He knew how to take quick and decisive actions to earn points for our continued survival. I, on the other hand, my feelings had yet to catch up to the strange situation of me participating in a killing game with him as my teammate. I wonder if you rejected him, would you be much lower down the scoreboard? Interesting. What was I doing? Why did Yugami propose a partnership in the first place? Was my life even worth living if I had to kick someone else down to do it? There were so many things on my mind, but come on, Takumi, time to sound the death knell for them. I didn't have the luxury of time to think them through. Fighting to survive was the only thing I could afford to do now. Right, fighting time. Look at all these little boys. Okay. Allies annihilated. Aye, sure. Yeah. Okay.
Ready when you are. I've got this. Take this.
Right, I will actually use
I'm
Yugami
good to go.
because, you know, we do have him. So he gets 2 + 2 with status effects. So he'll do 1 damage and 3 damage. Okay.
I can't wait. Stinks, doesn't it? I'm good to go. I can't wait.
He is admittedly very good at clearing waves.
Time for me to move.
Damn. I wish I could move 2. Is it worth?
I'm good to
I mean,
go.
I have all the agility potions back. I might as well
put
just
this
use them.
here. I can't wait.
There you go.
Stinks, doesn't it?
Stings, doesn't it? So I can kill everyone apart from the big guy. Okay.
Let's do
So,
this.
as of
I've
now
got
in
this.
the game,
Yeah.
who is your favorite character besides Takumi
Here
to
we go.
use in combat?
In combat, Kyoshika, I think. I like Kyoshika a lot.
Take that. Ready when you
I
are.
really did like Kyoshika early on.
I mean, Yugamu's nice in that I don't really like using him that much, but he's nice in the sense that
I'm good to go.
he has a nice, like, anyone who has like
This'll do.
what's the word? Reliable AoE, like there's no gaps in their attack, is very useful for killing like really awkwardly placed enemies. I haven't gotten the Tsubasa train yet, although I think she is better than I thought she was.
Let's get to the killing.
My turn.
I might as well just use one of these. Wait, this is 3. Who else is there? I don't really care for Kako.
I've got this.
I don't really care for Shoma. I don't really care for... Go on.
Good to go.
They did improve Kako up by reducing the penalty on her attack on the latest patch, but she is still incredibly situational. Like, I don't think I ever was able to use her without spring traps.
Yeah, I think they should either remove the penalty for moving or the penalty for shooting. I think having both is just really punishing. Especially when her sniper rifle is only like, the main attack is like a single column. It just feels very, yeah, like you can just never use her very well. Did we get them all? It's too early to be celebrating. More enemies are waiting in the wings. Invaders approaching at 3 o'clock. Nin nin, exactly. And she has all the best. Kyoshi has all the best lines. They just keep coming. That's what we want. I'm prepared for the next battle with scarcely any time to breathe in between. Play a turn. Okay.
Time for me to move.
Okay.
Let's go.
This is a kind of awkward situation here. I guess we can do one of these.
Say when. Take this. Got it. Let's get to the killing.
Okay, that's probably pretty good.
This hurts. Time for me to move. Let's
I'm
get to the
gonna
killing.
attack motion you as well.
I'll
I should have
just
done that
put
before.
this heat. I can't wait. Let's get to the killing.
4.
How about this? Such a beautiful death.
2. And you get armor, which is annoying.
Let's do this.
You do 4.
I've got this.
Oh, no. Agility potion.
This should do it. My turn.
And I can impact stab you from here.
Yeah.
And
Here we
impact
go.
stab you again.
Yeah. All right. Say when. Let's do this.
Is that any better? I kind of want to. If I come down from this side, how much was it? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I was here or here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh fuck.
My turn.
Take another
Time to
generation.
use it.
My guy.
Here we go.
And we'll just go ahead and do one of these. Yeah. Well, I'll go over this side, I guess. Do one of these.
Yeah. Got it.
And then
Ready when you are.
we can get rid of 3 there. Or 2 there. I can get rid of these 3.
One last strike.
One last strike. Boom. Get owned. The most overkill attack of all time.
Up the rest. I can't wait.
And
Time
then
for
we-
me to
Oh
move.
fuck! I'm gonna need you. Oh god, I fucked it. Well, it's fine. You're gonna take like 2
I
damage.
can't
It's
wait.
fine.
Experiment time.
Kill those off. You know what?
Time for me to move.
Let's go crazy. Spring trap here.
I'm
Then
good to go.
metal fence here.
This'll do.
Then
I can't wait.
metal fence here.
I'll just put this here.
Then
Let's get to the killing.
metal fence here.
This'll do.
We have made the true Iron Fortress. There you go.
We love our fortified bunkers here.
Yes, sir. There's literally, it's completely pointless because taking 1 damage
good to
doesn't
go.
matter at all, but you know,
Does this do it for you?
makes me feel good. There he is. Fighting outside is tiring. My body resists me when I think about how death is permanent out here. You need to relax, Takumi. At this rate, you'll kill yourself first before the enemy has a chance. I don't get it. How are you so calm? You're not even perspiring. I wouldn't be much of a professional assassin if I let every other spot of good murdering get me down now, would I? Hey, what's your secret? How do I kill the enemies efficiently while conserving as much stamina as possible? The secret is having rubber arms like me. Woo! Anyway, the secret is your heart. That is to say, your frame of mind. Get it in your head, the act of killing is nothing special at all. Nothing more than mundane work. Mundane work. Like hitting a nail with a hammer, like turning a screw with a screwdriver. Just dull, repetitive work to be repeated without much thought or physical strength. So basically, I psych myself into believing it's nothing. Does that really work? Anything more concrete, like a better way to move my body or something? Your body movements are virtually perfect, Takumi. Thank you. There's nothing to critique. Thank you. So what's left is your mentality, right? Just give it a shot. You've got nothing to lose. Pretend the act of killing is the most boring job in the world. Just dull, repetitive work. Despite my misgivings, I decided to try out Yugamu's suggestion. I crept up to an invader that happened to be meandering about nearby and launched into a surprise attack. Oh, look at this. There's a special cutscene. Without entertaining the fear that threatened to well up from within, I quietly lifted up my sword and brought it down nonchalantly. This was just work. Something that had to be done. No need to think too much about it. I went after the next enemy as I repeated these thoughts to myself. Boom, boom, boom. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. Okay, I feel like we're going down the Takumi becomes an insane serial killer arc with the way things have been going so far, but okay. It's just work. I'm sure this won't have horrible repercussions later on. Incredible performance, Takumi. It's like you become another person. Yes. You have an aptitude for killing. I sensed it the moment I laid eyes on you. An aptitude for killing? Me? I think you need to get your eyes checked. I know I already killed, like, other people easily before, but, you know, I'm just a sweet little guy. I'm just a little guy. It might sound strange coming from me, but I wasn't good at such things at all. I tended to miss the obvious, and my reflexes were average at best. I don't have an aptitude for anything. Gifts show up in many different ways. Sometimes they manifest later in life. Later in life? Later in life, you are like 16, Takumi. Later in life is a bit of a stretch. But anyway, you'll understand one day. Thank you, Zidbrain, for following. Thank you. I wasn't happy to be left hanging like that, but I knew he would be evasive if I tried to press the matter, so I didn't. Anyway, we should focus on the hunt for now. Now that I seem to be getting my mind under control, I wanted to get used to the hunting at one go as well. Wait, I wanted to get used to the hunting at one go as well. Let's go look for the next group of enemies. I feel like I can take down another 15 before calling it a day. I love that they did the anime sparkle noise for that. Nah, I think we should call it a day now. We've earned enough points. But I was just getting the hang of it. And that's when it gets dangerous. Everything in moderation, including assassinations. Besides, if we keep on hunting, we'll run into them sooner or later. You okay with that? Them? Just as I was wondering who Yugamu could be talking about. Over here! This will be our starting point for the hunt today. Don't fall behind, you losers! I heard a familiar voice coming from somewhere nearby. I quietly made my way towards the voice and peered out from behind some rubble. I feel like I'm starting to use my Hemo Anima better. Not even a commander could stop me now. That's because you got buffed, Gaku. I think. Confidence is the name of the game, sister dearest. You and I both know nothing can stand in the way of our newly awakened powers and strengthened bonds. Our bonds! Don't start getting carried away, you two. Thinking you're invincible because you learned a thing or two is the best way to die on the battlefield. You little chicks just stay beneath my big strong pinions for now. Aww. I ain't gonna let any of you die on my watch. I'm gonna protect you with my life, in the name of Takumaru Yakushiji. They're hunting here too. Takumaru, Imo and Kaka weren't the only ones. I could see Tsubasa, Nozomi, and the others in the distance as well. Why does fighting invaders outside the academy seem so much more graphic? It's like I'm really killing something alive, and all that blood. So much blood. Sorry, I just knocked the mic there. The feel of the invader I took down just still lingers on my hands. Oh. Tsubasa, are you okay? I can give you a back rub if it makes you feel better. Oh, I think a big one's coming. Why didn't I bring any bath bags with me? Lady Tsubasa is about to start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. Is there anything we can give her in place of a bath bag? Alas, necessity knows no decorum. Lady Tsubasa, heave into my sheath bag if you must. Just let her throw up on the ground. Who cares? Are you sure, Kyoshika? Kyoshika? Isn't that the Holy Jumanji Sword's pajamas? The Holy Jumanji Sword is a party animal with a soft spot for the ladies. She'll understand. Now come, Lady Tsubasa. Let it all out and hold nothing back. I'll be fine. I pushed everything down with sheer willpower. The roiling stopped. Sorry, guys. I haven't been feeling well since this morning. You don't have to mind me. Go on and get more points for yourselves. We're not supposed to mention that, Tsubasa. Looking out for one another is what teammates do. No wrestler worth their salt abandons their tag partners to get ahead in the match. Loyalty above self. None shall be left behind. It is the way of the warrior. Takamaru was desperately trying to protect Imu and Kako, who weren't used to fighting. Nozomi and the others refused to abandon Tsubasa even though she was holding them back. They were watching out for each other like true friends. I used to enjoy that sort of relationship with them too. I could feel my strength rapidly leaving my body. That's right, I've been alienated. What I just saw only served to cement that fact. All those kind and comforting words would never be for me. You look like you're in a lot more pain now than you were fighting the enemies. That confirms it. Your fatal flaw is that fragile mind of yours. I left that place quietly and made my way back to school, taking care not to be seen by the others. Taking back with me nothing but an armful of distressing thoughts and feelings. It's the sad music. I got back to my room earlier than usual, but wasn't in the mood to do anything, except lie upright on my bed and stare long and hard at the ceiling. Dong. Good night.
Well then.
I suddenly realised it was already night. I knew I should be resting, but bad memories kept surfacing in my mind and pulling me back to wakefulness. Oh god, blimey. Oh my god, are we going to see this every single night? God. I understand the thematic importance of showing it every night, but come on, please stop flashbanging me. Like I'm being punished just for being alive. The pain of being despised was more excruciating than anything the killing game or defensive battles could inflict upon me. In the first 100 days, it wasn't a happy ending by any means, but at least everyone was my friend. We had a barbecue. We set up the festival booths. We got testy with each other sometimes, but we always made up in the end. Our bonds became unbreakable. How do I repair our friendship? How?
As a reminder, 2 of the 3 of those events ended in disaster.
Yeah, but they had fun, and that was the main thing. As I was agonizing over this matter...
Yeah, but we almost died, too.
Look, it's about the friendship and the bonds. Is that you, Gamu? Maybe he wanted to discuss our strategies for tomorrow's hunt. Although I honestly wasn't in the mood to talk, it wasn't like I could simply drive off the only friend I had right now. I got up slowly and ambled to the door. When I opened it, I saw... Nozomi. Fuck! Hirako? Good. I was just about to kick the door down. What are you doing here? Or rather, are you sure you want to be seen here? I'm jinxed. Nothing good. I'm Jinx Arcane. Nothing good will come out of an association with me. Well, aren't you wallowing in self-pity today? Finally lost your mind after falling out of favour with everyone else? Including you, right? You think so? Yeah, I do. You didn't want to team up with me like all the others. I went through hell and back after you left me in the lurch. Yeah, oh my god. They almost killed me. We were literally there. That wouldn't have happened if you didn't turn me down. It wasn't Hiroko's fault I'd almost been killed. I knew it in my head, but my heart refused to stop those angry words from spilling out of my mouth. Hiroko said nothing in response to my irrational accusation at first. You're right. I could have handled that better yesterday. You were already crushed by everyone's unkind words and deeds. I should have been more considerate. So here's a token of reconciliation from me to you. She took out a box she'd been holding under her arm and handed it to me. Token of reconciliation? Open it. I think you'll like what you see. I took the box and gingerly lifted the cover. Excuse me, on that diagram there's clearly no cover. It is clearly two flaps that open up but are part of the box. 0 out of 10. Refund the game. Inside was... What? It was the dead body of a gigantic bee. My god, they can be killed. Is this some sort of sick joke?
No, not my bees.
No, the bee man's bees. No, wait. This bee. Isn't this one of the sponsors' bees? You killed it? I did. I took advantage of the chaos after Carrara was killed to secure one. As a research sample. What sort of research? You can't be this stupid. Research that will help us kill the sponsor and put an end to this travesty of a game. I was dumbfounded by how nonchalantly Hiroko talked about killing the sponsor. The sponsor's invincible. We can't kill them the way they are right now. We can, as long as we find a way to deal with the two weapons they wield. Two weapons? The bee is the first. Oh god. The other is that suit they're wearing. That spacesuit thing? Yes, I believe that suit is the source of their invincible power. She was right. We attacked the fellow with all our might, but didn't manage to even scratch the suit. The outfit clearly had some special powers attached to it. How confident are you of finding something? My research on the suit is already in progress, and I expect to discover its weaknesses in the very near future. How on earth do you have research on the suit? Did you snip off a part of the indestructible suit when we weren't looking? Really? However, I'm too deeply involved in researching the suit to spare time for anything else. I've not done anything about the bee or the identity of the sponsor yet. And you're bringing me on board to deal with the lack of manpower? Something like that. So, are you willing to join me in my quest to bring down the sponsor? If that were truly possible, I'd be more than happy to give her as much help as she needed. But there were some things that were bothering me. If you wanted my help, why did you turn me down yesterday when I asked you to team up? Then you wouldn't have to come over again today to do this. Where are your brains? Try to remember what my exact words were. I will not be teaming up with you for this game. Surely you understood the implication. That I will be teaming up with you outside of the game instead. You know, the implication. Oh, sorry, I guess I couldn't see past that big bush you were beating around. You've been nothing but dismissive of me so far, and you hurt my feelings. When I was alienated, you didn't try and take my side. Oh god, flashback. Yes, I do think I could have handled that better, but can you blame me? I was still trying to figure out if I could trust the person you are right now. The person I am right now? It sounded like there was a deeper meaning to her statement, but I decided this wasn't the time or the place to pursue it. The Takumi Sumino I know is essentially a good person. He cherishes his friends, has a strong sense of justice, and possesses good leadership qualities. I want to say skills there. So she is also from the future? Or like knows us from another timeline? Someone worthy of my trust. However, you killed Ato on the night of day 2. Yeah, the guy who's gonna... Okay. A would-be traitor who had yet to do anything out of line except kill his own parents. We caught him in the act of killing Sirei, or about to, and literally in the future destroyed all our hopes and dreams. But go off, Queen. That created some doubts in me. I had to wonder if the Takumi I'm seeing right now is the Takumi I know. That is why I've been assessing you from a slight distance, to see whether you, the person you are right now, can be trusted. Maybe his parents had bad vibes. You know what? That's a good point. We haven't met his parents, so we don't know whether or not they had good vibes or not. It was starting to make sense now, like why she wanted to come with me to second to last defense academy when I went there. She wanted to use the opportunity. Sorry, I keep rushing over it. She wanted to use the opportunity to ascertain my humanity. Oh god, blinding. I couldn't find a definitive answer to my question. Until that day, when the game sponsor appeared and fatally wounded Kurara. You were the first to attack that unknown enemy in order to save her, with no care about what might happen to yourself. You were like a ray of light back then, and that's when I was convinced.
You are the Takumi I know.
Hiroko, how do you know us? What is hold on, sorry. Guys, you might hear a slight audio issue here for a second. Okay. Okay. Hopefully you can still hear me, you can still hear the game, and I didn't destroy your ears with a really annoying sound. Okay. I'm assuming chat will let me know if something happened.
My ear!
My
Oh
ears!
no!
It farted. Okay, good.
You found my weakness.
The bee flew into my mic. It's true. The bees, they've got me. No!
The same kind-hearted Takumi Sumino, with the most disheveled and generic mug, who always puts his friends above himself.
Okay. Do you want to reveal how you know this, Hiroko? My tears threatened to spill over despite myself. To think there was someone who still had so much faith in me after being called the Grim Reaper by everyone else. There, I said it. Now, are you willing to work with me to bring down the sponsor? I'm not taking no for an answer. I wasn't as cold-hearted as to say no to someone who had just bared so much of their heart to me. However, you know, I want nothing more to do just that, but I'm already in a team with Ugamu. What should we do about him?
Oh.
He's welcome to join us. His knowledge in biology would be very helpful in analysing the body of that bee. You may not want to go against the sponsor, though. When it comes to killing someone, he tends to err on the side of discretion and deliberation. That's where your leadership abilities come into play. Leader... what? You have just been appointed the leader of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance, the ASA. She's very cute in this image here. Hiroko, isn't she? With a little smile on her face and her hair kind of whipped back with the hand on the hip. It's very cute. Hang on a minute. Shouldn't the one who suggested the partnership be in the first place, be responsible for taking the lead in? You know I'm not the leader type. Barking orders is just not my kind of thing. That's kind of like the exact first thing you did, but okay. Excuse me? You expect me to believe you after all that tyranny you displayed in the previous 100 days? I'll leave the convincing to you, leader. The Anti-Sponsor Alliance will turn this situation around. Defeating the invincible sponsor of this game. It sounded impossible, but being told we could do this by Hiroko of all people, somehow it felt like we really could. Maybe the others would have a better opinion of me if I played a part in taking down the sponsor. Maybe we could become friends again. I fell asleep clinging to that small ray of hope that had lightened in my heart. I will save my progress, thank you. Day 28. An alliance? Sure, sign me up. There is a bee looking at us right now, right? I feel like this, I don't know if the bees... Well, the bees can transmit information because they're tracking our counts. So I'm pretty sure the bee could tell the sponsor that we just said, like, let's join an alliance with these other people. Well, maybe he just says to the alliance. Maybe he's not going to tell him the other part. But I feel like if I was going to tell people about my plan to kill the sponsor and his bee army, I wouldn't do it in range of the bees. Let's see. Ugamu agreed to join the Anti-Sponsor Alliance so readily, I always felt disappointed. Okay, yeah, that... I hope you didn't call it that. That's it? You're not going to think about it a little more? We're going up against someone virtually invincible, you know. Okay, they are just straight up telling it. There's literally a bee flying above our head right now. And we're just like, yeah, let's go and kill them. Let's go and kill them. It's a risky gamble that may very well end in our own deaths. The same amount of risk we're facing if we continue playing this game, right? We may not end up in last place during the first round, but what about the second? What about the third, the fourth, and so on? We'd be completely worn out by then. We would be able to drive away any commanders. Would we be able to drive away any commanders who chose to launch an attack during that time? Either way, our strength will slowly be sapped away. Exactly. None of the others have noticed yet, but we're standing at the crossroads of destiny right now. Either we break free of the situation, either by defeating the sponsor, or we get slowly tortured to death as the game drags on. So, you can imagine how grateful I am to Hiroko for taking the lead in revolting against the status quo. The thing is, his expression darkened. I have one major cause of concern with this alliance. What's that? Hiroko's current teammate, Darumi. She's made no secret of how much she loves killing games. Hard to believe she'd be sympathetic to our quest to put an end to this game. You know what I mean? I'm sure Hiroko will find a clever way to hide it from her or something. She said as much last night. Oh god, my eyes. What does Darumi think of this plan? Killing the sponsor to end the game. She may get mad because she loves killing games so much. I'm keeping it a secret from her. She's merely my in-game partner, that's all.
Oh.
I was never going to let her join the anti-sponsor alliance.
So, Walrus,
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you know something about this particular route in particular that tripped me up a lot when I was streaming. The game is going to pretend that you got a flashback when it's really a new scene that you just got constantly in this route.
Yes.
And as far as I can remember, only this route does this.
Okay. That is odd. But yeah, I think I just noticed it there because I was like, but she definitely didn't say that the first time. Interesting. Okay, I mean, that's fine. It's a bit weird, but...
It's just like, because you saw, as you might notice, they're going to be doing a lot of flashbacks in this one.
Yeah.
I just eventually started skipping through a lot of those repeated scenes that I literally just saw, and then every other one is going to be one that is completely new content that's in the same filter as the flashback, and I'm like, wait, shit, that was new content.
I guess I'll just have to quickly glance through it first and just not assume it's going to be... Okay, thank you for letting me know. Incomprehensible. Why even bother teaming up with her in the first place? I'm sure she has her reasons that she won't reveal even if we pressed. Yes, femme fatale, thy name is Hiroko. Not that I approve of allies keeping secrets from each other. You speak for yourself. Point taken. Well, put Darumi on the back burner for now. So what exactly are we expected to do? Good question. Oh god. Our top priority is to earn as many points as possible. The plan immediately falls apart if anyone in the Alliance gets executed in the first round. Stay in a rank that safeguards you from that outcome. Understood. Safety first. Basically, focus on the hunt in the morning and the anti-sponsor Alliance activities in the afternoon. It's like Persona. Split your day into 3 different parts. Your role in the Alliance is... Oh god, blinding. I want the anatomy and the abilities of this bee to be thoroughly analysed. This will primarily be Yugamu's job, since he's good at this dissection. Good? You mean fabulous? I'm dying to get my hands on those bee remains already. By the way, what's your role? Looking cute. Takumi, I want you to investigate the identity of the sponsor. What? How the fuck am I gonna do that? You've given me... It's like, here's the body of a bee. You can investigate that. I'm gonna investigate the armor this guy wears all the time. Okay, that's fine. You find out his identity. The mysterious guy who doesn't talk to us. Cool. Focus on whether they're an invader or not. How exactly am I
Well, it's quite elementary, my dear Walrus. It's quite elementary.
I'm gonna have to start, like, you know, trying to win them over with my charisma. How exactly am I gonna do that? Look up books in the library or something? Horses for courses and all that jazz, right? Best person to ask about the invaders would be an invader herself. Ah, we talked to Eva. I see. So Eva then. Yeah, Hiroko passed me the key to the cage in the courtyard and she said she'll leave the interrogations to me. You think she'll be cooperative? She's the former commander we captured and imprisoned. I doubt she'll betray her companion so easily. I know. Let me tag along. I'm quite the killer torturer, if I do say so myself. No, you stay far, far away from her and wipe that drool off your face. It wasn't easy for me to build some semblance of a friendly relationship with Eva, and I wasn't about to let this lunatic flush that down the proverbial toilet. Acknowledged. I'll follow Hiroko's general directions as instructed. That means going out there and earning some invader points right now. You ready, Takumi? Yeah, ready when you are. We took out our weapons and went around attacking the invaders, loitering in the ruins. Okay, fighting times? I applied Yugamu's advice from yesterday about treating the killing tasks as mundane work. Oh, here we got the little cutscene again. Lifting up my sword quietly. And bringing it down nonchalantly. It's just work, I kept repeating to myself in my head. Detach yourself. It's just work. Yeah, detaching yourself and like removing your like conscious thought and consciousness from like activities you're doing sounds like a really smart and good thing to do for your mental health in general. Anyway, detach yourself. Just depersonalize. What's the word? There's a term for it, right? I can't remember. It's just work. No, that sponsor isn't. You didn't even bring a helmet. That was like rule 1. That was like the first thing you promised to do. Oh well, anyway, that sponsor isn't one of us. When I asked Eva about the sponsor's identity, she flatly rejected the possibility of them being an invader. Absolutely impossible. I can stake my life on it. You must have solid proof to be so sure. The proof is in the strangeness of their abilities. If they were truly one of our ilk, they wouldn't be using blood-sucking bees to fight. What do you mean? Bees are taboo in your religion or something? Not the bee, the blood-sucking. Oh yes, of course. They have the big thing against not draining blood. The absorption of divine blood is strictly prohibited in our commandments. Divine blood, meaning the cryptoglobin running in our veins? Absorbing cryptoglobin was prohibited. That reminded me of something similar I'd heard during my previous 100 days. Hemoanima, or cryptoglobin was it? Absorbing cryptoglobin is a taboo of the highest order. Which proved that the sponsor of this game couldn't have been an invader, since they absorbed Kurara's cryptoglobin. First of all, if the host was one of us, why would they organise a game to hunt down their own kind? Huh? Yeah, good point. It didn't make sense for an invader to urge the enemy to hunt down other invaders. However, this did complicate matters. If the sponsor was neither Special Defense Unit nor School Invader, did that mean they were an unknown third party? By the way, Takumi, if you don't mind me asking, Eva suddenly changed the subject. Remember that favour I asked for the other day? Did you bring it to me? Bring what? You know, my mask? You promised you'd return it to me. Right, she did ask me for her mask back a while back. Can I get my mask back? Yeah, I remember. Yeah, we don't need a flashback. Your mask? Yeah, we don't. Yeah. The mask was really important to her. As much as just give it back to her. Literally just walk to the garage, get the helmet, and give it back to her. It will take you 15 minutes. Okay, this is getting kind of stupid. The mask was really important to her.
Takumi is just a lazy bastard
he really
sometimes.
Is. He's like, nah, I got my steps in already. As much as I'd like to give it back to her right now, I'm sorry, Eva. I'm going to have to go back on that promise. You have to bear your face for a little while longer. Why? Why? Why are you being so mean to me? She grabbed hold of the cage bars as she protested, tears welling up in her eyes. Exposing our plain faces is as embarrassing as walking around outside with clothing. Do you enjoy humiliating me so much? This is prisoner abuse. Oh god, she's getting angry. Wait, calm down. I'm not trying to be mean, but it's just the timing's not right. What do you mean, Takumi? Just walk to the fucking garage, grab the helmet, and give it to her. You don't need to do anything else. What do you mean the timing's not right? The mask is a symbol of your identity as a commander, right? Wearing it will make everyone realise that you're also a target of the invader hunt. You know what, Takumi? I take it back. No, wait. But it doesn't count in school grounds. Well, I guess you could say they might try and break her out and then kill her outside the school. I think it's kind of stupid, but I'll give you that your heart's in the right place. You weren't just being an asshole. I rescind my comments to Takumi. But moving to the garage and back here costs 8 steps, and I drafted a gym and a chapel in between. True. They should make 100-line defense also blueprints, and you have to like make the rooms to then travel to the different places. I think that'd be a really smart and good idea. As a commander, Eva was most likely...
opinion for blueprints landed anyway.
What was that, sorry?
Where has the opinions on blueprints
opinions
landed on these days?
I think people are like, it's a good game, but you kind of just stop when you get bored. It's like, that's basically, like, I think the idea is like, it's good, and like, you can't really get rid of the RNG because that is like the essence of the game, but there's definitely some quality of life changes they could have made. Like every time having to log into a computer, even when you know the password, like having to like, there's a lot of little things that they really could have cut out to make like life a lot easier. For me personally, I thought it was a decent game. I never finished it because I got one of the floor plans. Like I went through all this puzzle to unlock this floor plan, and I just played the game like 4 days in a row, and I just never drafted the floor plan. And each run was like, you know, 30-40 minutes, and I just like lost interest. So
okay,
unfortunate. Her death would likely result in a lot of points. We never really cleared this up. Do higher level killings result in more death, more points? I guess if that's the case, then yeah, people would definitely just try and take her outside and kill her. If anyone realised that, she was bound to be murdered sooner or later.
Hey!
I can't give you back your mask in order to keep you safe, that's all. I can protect myself. I'm not known as a hero among my people for nothing. Well, but you can't use any of your powers when you're inside this prison. It'd be like a sitting duck. Yeah, but also if she's in the prison, she doesn't count for any points. But, look, you have to just accept it. I'm not about to sit around and watch you get killed. You're not getting your mask back no matter what. Eva looked entirely unconvinced, and it seemed like she was about to protest again, but this is awful. She sighed deeply in what sounded like resignation to me. Hey, cheer up. Once the game is over, you can have your mask back, okay? She is pissed. A maskless life isn't that bad once in a while, see? No risk of heat damage to your face. Oh, she is fucking pissed. I'm very sorry. She ignored my encouragements and apologies in favour of glaring at me through half-lidded eyes.
You're so useless. Can't even fetch a simple mask for me?
Wait, useless?
Wait.
Hold on. Is Eva... Okay. I wonder if Eva... I wonder if she still is actually evil. And there's something in her mask that, like, allows her to do something. So it's not just, like... And this is like a face reveal. Like, she's actually kind of evil. Huh? I thought I'd been imagining things. Did she just whisper something really out of character to her? Eva? Sorry, can you repeat that one again? Did I hear you calling me useless? Do you have a problem with me speaking the truth now? I can go on, you know.
Takumi's a gibbering idiot, the enemy of all maidenkind, downright pervert. I'll sue you for prisoner abuse one day.
Interesting that your culture has a concept of, like, suing people. Eva had done a complete about-face. What could have transformed that sweet, docile lady from just now into this sharp-tongued witch? I'm guessing these are your true colours, huh? Yes. I'm done playing nice. I know I won't be getting anything out of you. This is the pits of the pits. After all that hard work, I didn't even get to see a glimpse of my mask. Why don't you just give it back already? The shock of not being able to get her mask back made Eva burst into tears. She had been putting on an act all this time. I was astonished by that fact and annoyed by her hurtful accusations, but... She's so dramatic. What am I supposed to do now? I was like, what am I supposed to do now? I couldn't muster up the anger to chide her. She wept sadly. She was likely mentally strained from the stress of being held in the middle of the enemy stronghold. No wonder everyone hates me. I quietly left the courtyard so as to not agitate Eva any further. Yeah, she's very fun. After that, I returned to my room and organised the information I'd gotten out of Eva in a notebook. And then, once night fell... Dum, dum, dum.
You never will then.
Good night. The bedtime announcement played. By rights, we should all be turning off the lights and jumping into bed right now. But... The Alliance meeting shall now begin. We'll take turns to share our findings of the day with each other. It has been decided that the Anti-Sponsor Alliance would be holding nightly meetings in my room to exchange information starting from tonight. You start first, Takumi. Learned anything new about the identity of the sponsor? Yes, according to what Eva told me, I shared the results of my investigation with everyone. About how the bee could not have been a weapon of the invader, that blood-sucking was taboo for the invaders, so the sponsor couldn't have been one since they sucked Kuraro's blood. In conclusion, it's quite likely the sponsor is an unknown third party, unrelated to us or the school invaders. That's all from me. Signing off. We're already having enough trouble with the invaders, and now there's a third party? This is highly displeasing. But be that as it may, I must commend you for a job well done. That was remarkable work for a person of your intelligence. Damn! What the hell? Thanks, but can I get anything other than a backhanded compliment once in a while? I'll work on it if I feel like it. So that's a no. Allow me to go next. After dismembering the dead bee and investigating its anatomy, I made several discoveries. First of all, the bee was modelled after a type of parasitic wasp. There you go. That was the twist. It actually was a wasp all along. A horrible species that parasitizes the bodies of butterfly larvae and feeds off their innards. Basically, that bee was simply a scaled-up version of the parasitic wasp. There's just one major difference between this bee and an actual parasitic wasp. Bees and hornets usually use their stingers to inject poison into an enemy's body. This giant bee, however, uses it to suck stuff up, or out, sorry. Like a blood collecting device of sorts. It works more like a mosquito stinger. We all saw the bee use it to suck the blood out of Carrara. Yes, and she was drained in a few seconds, a testament to the strength of its suction. But it does bring another question. The body of the bee has nowhere to store the blood it sucks. So where did Carrara's blood disappear to? Maybe it was warped to another place instantly? It's likely that's what happened. Maybe it's designed to transfer all the nutrients it sucks up into the sponsor's stomach. In other words, Sumari, the sponsor's using the bees to consume cryptoglobin? Just a hypothesis. If that turns out to be true, it would mean that the sponsor absorbed Carrara's blood. The thought of my friend's blood being used as food sparked an intense rage within me. And that's all I've got. Let's hear what Hiroko has to say now. Any progress on the suit the sponsor's wearing? Yes, I'd venture to say there's been some major progress, much more than I initially expected. I may be able to get my hands on a spare suit worn by the sponsor in the very near future. How the fuck, Hiroko, are you managing to do that? There's a spare suit? Yes, and I've almost pinpointed its location. All that's left is to refine the coordinates. Hiroko's previously said the sponsor's invincibility came from that suit. If we could secure something similar, wouldn't that make us invincible as well? Where is the spare? We can look for it together. No, that won't work. I'll search for it myself. Why? 3 sets of eyes are faster than 1, right? Because I'm the only one who can find that place. I can transfer myself to the mirror world, or the blood dimension, or whatever the fuck it was. Something terrible beyond all imagination may happen if someone other than me discovered it. So don't even try, understand? Her assertive tone made it clear that there would be no further discussion on the matter. She's very good at what she does, and what she does is no more than you. That is true. Oh, Pyoyanus, thank you for following. Thank you. Back from the old, what the hell was the name of that game?
I believe it was Dujana.
Dujana, yes, man. Good game. That was ages ago now, huh? How time flies. Something that could cause the usually placid Hiroko to get so worked up had to be extraordinary. Okay, I'll respect your wishes even if I don't understand them. It's for the best. Moving on. What's the plan for tomorrow and beyond? I need you to continue your research. We're having a dire lack of good information right now. Don't forget to keep earning points in the game as well. Stay in 6th place or higher. Also, avoid situations that may end up with you dying to mere minions. As usual, we are going with safety first. If you accidentally die, I'll bring you back to life and kill you myself, Takumi. Why only me? Because if anyone will screw up, it's you. I'll be fine. Yugamu's with me, and I'm not that bad of a fighter myself. You should be watching out for yourself. You were the first to die last time. True. Get her ass. Please, are you talking to me? I'm much stronger than the Hiroko you knew. Why? Drumi and I can take out a commander or 2 by ourselves. Drumi, huh? Yugamu's expression darkened at that. Hiroko, I just don't get it. Why would you team up with the Rumi of all people? I'll be brutally honest, the fact that you're on a team doesn't sit right with me. or that you are a team. She loves killing games. I can't imagine she won't at least try to sabotage our work if she ever finds out. Rest assured that she'll never find out. She's just my in-game partner. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm talking about the what-ifs right now. You can't guarantee that it won't happen. You really ought to dissolve your partnership with her. No, I'm not letting her out of my sight. She has an important role to play as well. Which is... I can't tell you. Why not? Shouldn't allies share as much information with each other as possible? Yugami continued to question Hiroko about her reasons for teaming. Oh, Seth, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying the content. Yugami continued to question Hiroko about her reason for teaming up with Darumi, but she kept quiet throughout. Don't know, Wald. The alliance meeting ended on a slightly sour note because of that. I have a feeling things are going to fall apart. I feel like things are not going to go well. There's going to be some drama.
So, just let you know, Walrus, there is no real good off-ramps for stopping the stream. This route is pretty non-stop when it comes to its action, towards the action.
Okay.
If you want to stop at any time, that'd be fine. We could go on for a few more days, whatever suits you. But there will be no easy off-ramp for this route.
Okay, I can go a little later than I normally go today. I can go for another half an hour to an hour. We'll see how I feel in a half an hour. But I'm down to keep going for a little bit. If you need to leave at any point,
Gotcha.
By the way, feel free. Don't let me hold
Nah,
you.
I'm fine. I need to stay up for at least a little bit longer until at least the sun starts going down.
Okay, fair enough. You love the free times in this route? Yeah, I'm loving them so much so now, right now. Huge fan of the free times.
It's so good. So good.
To be fair, in the first one, they gave you way too much free time. I was like, oh my god, more free time? So, having no free time so you can just have story beats is actually probably the best thing to do. I mean, I guess like if they had one free time that you could like you could upgrade your stuff without having to use the free time, I think that'd be ideal, and then just get rid of all free times, but this is fine. It had been 4 days since the game started, and I had gotten used to fighting outside the academy. I would wander around town quietly in search of invaders and strike them down using as little energy as possible. Are we gonna see that? Yep. Detach yourself. Yep. It's just work. Yep. Detach yourself. Yep. Take their lives. Detach yourself. I can't wait to find out these are all like regular human people, and we're just like killing them. Nice. Seems like I'm in good form today. I doubted I would end up in last place in the first round if I kept this up. But I also like the thematic element of as soon as he started to treat killing just like work, it no longer became a battle, right? It's like when it became really important to him, it was a battle and we had to physically do the battle because every move counted. But now that it's become just work, it doesn't even have a battle. We just skip through it because it's like, it's so mundane, it's so boring, it's so generic, like basic that they're like, don't even do a battle. I think it's a fun thematic element there. But ensuring my survival alone wasn't enough to put me at ease. This is how Gaku sees retail. The ultimate goal of the anti-sponsor alliance is to put an end to this game by killing the sponsor. But what was the sponsor hoping to achieve when making us do this? I couldn't get that one thought out of my mind as I cut down one invader after another. In a way, the sponsor and Sire were similar. Okay, go for it. Both are trying to make us fight against invaders. Okay. Sure. Are you telling me, like, this guy is actually another person from, like, high command that Sire was controlling? They were like, oh, well, Sire and Nigao are both dead, so we'll send out this guy instead, who has a different way of doing things. Except Sire never ordered us to fight outside the academy. He always insisted we fought on academy grounds. On the other hand, the rules laid down by the sponsor basically forbade us from doing so. They were designed to make us fight outside. Why was the sponsor so determined to make us fight out here? Did they not want us using the Revivomatic? Dying outside meant our dead bodies couldn't be revived. Was that the sponsor's objective? To ensure that anyone who died would stay dead? Hey Takumi, when did your hands go on vacation? I was jolted back to reality by Yugamu's teasing. Sorry, just thinking about something. It's dangerous to think and kill at the same time. There's a fine line between familiarity and carelessness. You know what? Let's take a very quick, like 3 to 5 minute break, real quick. Like a really short one. Because I'm not going on for much longer, but it's been 2 hours, and ads are going to start anyway. So let's take a real quick one. Maximum 5 minutes. And I will be back. I'll be back then. Okay, we're back. We're back and better than ever. How are we doing? Right, okay. Let's get to it, folks. Right. There's a fine line between familiarity and carelessness. Keep your mind on the hunt for now. Don't forget that Hiroko warned you last night about getting killed. You're right. Sorry about that. I refocused my mind on the task at hand. With my sword in my hand and my mind clear, I resumed the work of hunting down invaders. Yugamu and I then spent the better part of that morning killing together. How sweet. We returned to the academy a little past noon and immediately made our way to the leisure lounge. How are we doing? Takumi. Oh, we're still okay. Fourth is pretty good, and fourth and sixth. Okay, I think that's fine. I wish it told you how many kills there were. I'd love to see how many Shoma's on.
I'm in 4th place, and Yugamu's in 6th.
Our positions had slipped from first day, but we were still within the top bracket. Since it was already the 4th day, it was unlikely we would tumble all the way to the bottom this round unless something catastrophic happened. I mean, on day 1, in 3 days, you went from 3rd and 4th to... Oh, sorry. Yeah, 3rd and 4th to 4th and 6th. I mean, you could... There's still more than half the time left, brother. I wouldn't be too relaxed.
Shoma's currently in last place.
Yeah, rip bozo. We're smoking that Shoma pack tonight. I had told myself not to look at the other positions, but my eyes naturally drifted to the last spot. Speaking of leaderboard positions,
Tsubasa's is surprisingly high.
she's gone a bloodlust. She was clearly holding her teammates back yesterday. Yeah. Yeah.
We love useless flashbacks in this house, don't we?
We really do. She's likely benefiting from the point sharing system. What point sharing system? What, you haven't noticed? There's a way to earn points in this game without killing any invaders yourself. Yugami took out a notepad and started drawing some sort of diagram on it. What is this? Let's say, for example, a 10-point enemy appears in front of you. You kill that enemy by yourself. You gain 10 whole points. But if I help you in the fight, I gain a percentage of those 10 points. Could be 50-50 or 80-20 split, depending on the situation. It all hinges on how much each person contributed to the fight. Simply joining the fight earns you at least 10% of the points. Tsubasa's hemoanime is very versatile, so I'm sure she's earning points by supporting the others. So every member of the team gets some credit as long as they work together, like in sports. A strange but fitting comparison. It's always good to see Shoma lose. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Weaker players earn points by focusing their efforts on supporting others. Stronger players gain
I created this game specifically to make sure that Shoma suffers as much as possible.
You know what? Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should go along with the game a little longer. Maybe we should go past round 1 at least. I'm just saying, hear him out. Maybe he's got some plans. Maybe this guy, you know, maybe he's up to scratch. You know, we gotta hear him out. We haven't heard his side of the story yet. Yeah, we haven't.
I can't wait to give my tragic backstory on day 97.
Exactly. When we finally kill them, they'll be like, "You don't understand. I was telling you to hunt those because they were all massing to attack you at once, and if you hadn't gone out to hunt them down, you would never have survived." The redemption arc. Stronger players get support by offering. Yep. This game may not be about pure combat prowess, but how well you work together. We're being tested on our teamwork in a killing game? A killing game usually pits participants against each other, but the rules for this one clearly lent itself to fostering a teamwork. In fact, what you don't understand is that when I teleported the blood from the bees, it teleported her blood into a special revive-o-matic, which will bring Carrara back from the dead later on once you've learned your lesson. This was all a teaching moment about friendship and the power of teamwork.
And that revival-matic is on the artificial satellite.
Exactly. Hi, I'm fine, guys. It's me, Carrara. I'm doing better than ever. The sponsor's actually great. Yeah, I love the sponsor. Had this been implemented?
Yes, you all love my bees.
Especially the bees. They're actually wasps. Had this been implemented to adjust the difficulty of the game to our level, or did the sponsor have some ulterior motive? I returned to the room, unable to quash the indescribable wave of nausea threatening to bowl me over. What should I do this afternoon? I was in my room, trying to figure out what to do in the time I had before the nightly meeting. My role in the anti-sponsor alliance was to find out the identity of the sponsor, but it's not as easy as it sounds. I felt like I needed a clearer direction, like where was I even supposed to start? If only I had a hint of sorts to help me get the ball rolling.
Ah.
I suppose I'll just have to ask around. Asking around for information would be the best way to find clues that might shed more light on the matter.
Huh?
Asking around. Yes, that's what I'll be doing today. The others would surely be shocked to see the most unpopular guy in school right now approach them out of the blue. But I can't just hole up in my room all day without at least trying something. I steeled myself before dashing out of the room. Dash. Right, who are we starting with? Hey, Tsubasa. How you doing? Nice. Congratulations on doing so well on the killing game. Takumi? Tsubasa lowered her eyes awkwardly when I called out to her. I'm sorry for abandoning you the other day. Did everything turn out alright after that? Yeah, I managed to walk away with my life somehow. Yugemu and I are on a team now. I'm just glad you're safe. Are you? I don't want to see any more of my friends dying. Are we friends? So that means Shoma's in trouble for the first round, huh? I thought you said you don't want your friends dying. I think we can cross Shoma off the list, it's fine. Why? He's not taking part in the game at all. Oh, nice, based. Takemoto's been pulling out all the stops to invite him, but he refuses to even leave his room. Huh? I see. Shoma's probably going to be the first to die if things continue like this. But we could save him if we took down the sponsor before that happened. Tsubasa, do you happen to know anything about the sponsor? I'm trying to find out their true identity. That's a question I'd like to answer myself. Why did they show up and make us take part in this killing game? None of it makes any sense. Okay, there's one done. Okay. Hey, Moko. Info about the sponsor's identity. Oh my, are you investigating that too? Too? As in, you're looking into this? You bet. I even tried to film a day in the life documentary of the sponsor some time ago. Day in the life?
No.
First, I made a camera with the Gift-O-Matic. Then, I tailed the sponsor around for 24 hours. That way, if they
It was very creepy, I might add.
I can't imagine she's the most subtle person. She's just there hulking over them, like crashing through, like dum 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 dum. Just camera right up in the face.
I couldn't even consume my monthly supplement of honey.
True. And what happens when we went to the toilet? Was she in there as well? Could give a man some privacy.
Yes! She was so creepy about it.
That way, if they ever revealed their face during that time, we'd catch it on film, right? And did you? Oh, I wish. They cling to that spacesuit like it was the championship belt itself. How is it possible to carry out any sort of daily routine with that suit on? Because there's a robot inside. What about food? Oh, the sponsor doesn't eat. It doesn't eat. Yeah, I never saw them eat or sleep even once. Just kept buzzing out orders to their bee underlings day in, day out. The sponsor can stay active for 24 hours without any food or sleep? It sounded unbelievable to me, but Moko wasn't the type to tell tall tales. We're dealing with a real main event headliner here. Better be ready for a Royal Rumble if you're trying to unveil their real identity. Okay, well that's something. More than we've done, honestly. Hey Takemaru, can I have a minute? I'm gathering information about the sponsor right now and... Sorry man, I ain't got nothing to say to you. You're just bad luck these days. Everything you touch turns to ashes. Bad luck, huh? It's part of the school jinx, I guess. Well, fuck you two, honestly. Right. I don't think she's going to talk to us, but we'll leave her for last. Hey girls. Do not speak to me as if we are friends. I will never, ever forgive you for sending Lady Carrara to her dismal death. Be gone, accursed Grim Reaper, and give Lady Carrara back to me. Calm down, Kyoshika. I'm sorry, Takumi, but Kyoshika's still very angry about what happened, so... I knew I wasn't popular, but actually having such vitriol spewed directly in my face was a sobering experience. Okay, well... How's Darumi? Darumi, you must be on cloud 9. How are you doing, Darumi? This is bliss! Whoa, who just shouted? It is I, Darumi, and I am shouting because this is the happiest I've ever been. Killing game, check. Mistress's Hiroko's lapdog, check. Killing and killing and killing every day and night, check, check and check. I'm Mistress Hiriko's loyal lapdog in a killing game. What else does a person need to be happy in life? Just thinking about how I'm gonna wring the innards out of those invaders tomorrow releases so many endorphins into my brain. I might just pass out from sheer pleasure. Anything happened in the last 15 minutes? We took a 5-minute break. We found out Hiroko has some way of like getting a second suit, or maybe getting a second suit. We are looking to try and find more information about the sponsor. Moko filmed them for 24 hours. It turns out they don't eat or sleep. That's about all's happened in the last 50 minutes, I think.
And I was very offended that they stalked me for a full day.
Yes, they weren't very happy. Oh, and Shoma is not fighting, so he's going to lose by default. Drumi was enjoying the current situation with every fiber of her being. I still couldn't understand why Hiroko would team up with someone like that. I use the GIF and I think real quick. Make presents, give presents, make, give. I feel like the main character of a dating sim. Nice reference. Okay. Well, I don't know what you're gonna get out of either, but would like everyone to remember that all it takes to make Takamaru change his decision is insulting his jacket. That is true. He loves that jacket.
Oh.
Eva was in her cell, looking as dejected as I left her. She was clearly still aghast at not being able to get her mask back. Okay, I've collected quite a bit of information. Most of the information you collected is on how people hate you. But anyway, I'd learned a lot and was glad I'd mustered up the courage to talk to everyone. After putting information down on a notebook, I prepared for the nightly meeting.
You know, well then.
For the Anti-Sponsor Alliance, the bedtime announcement was now a call to action instead of a reminder to rest. The story is so weird because the game feels different, but it's the same gameplay loop. It's strange. The amount of things you can do in the game feels like BG3 levels of large. It's a very unique kind of game, isn't it? Which is interesting. And I appreciate that. I do respect novelty, especially when it's like as ambitious as this. And yeah, they probably could have made a better game by just shaving off half the endings and focusing more on those endings. And I would have preferred they did that. But I do also appreciate the fact they're like, no, we're going to make like 100, at least somewhat, like, at least some effort put into most of them. You know what I mean? And there'll be branching paths. Because like, you think about like, most games when you branch a path, they give you like 5 or 6 options, right? Like, Zero Escape, you had like, I think in Virtue's Last Reward, there were like 12 timelines or something like that, right? Which is cool, and they made them at quite big decisions, but they also created this really awkward game where you could only have decisions effectively because the game was so enclosed. Like, there were so few options of freedom for the characters, whereas like in a normal situation, there's like a million different times anything can happen, right? Like, you can't, like, choices can always split into more choices. So I think it's cool they made a game that is quite open, and they're like, no, we're actually going to really try and go for the idea of like a truly open timeline where each choice makes another choice and another choice, and like, what happens in this one if you did that choice and this one and that like, you're not just left wondering like, why didn't he just make a different decision then, or do that? Like, they're like, no, we're actually going to try and really go further than anyone's gone with that idea. So I do respect that, but they didn't have the, well, to be fair, all the ones I've done so far have been fun. So I'm just taking from experience of other people. From what I can tell from the general reception, they just didn't have the budget and the writers and the time to make all the lines good enough to be worth them being there. So they should add more Gaku-centric endings. Well, maybe there's a secret Gaku romance route, you know? I haven't found it yet. I've only met 2 of the endings so far, or I'm on my 2nd ending. So maybe there's a secret Gaku romance. Who knows? As a sign for us to gather and report on the day's findings. So now we know it's highly possible the sponsor doesn't eat or sleep. And still manages to be so powerful. They should just quit sponsoring killing games and go make a killing in the business world instead. Who wouldn't be impressed by a corporate soldier who can work all day and night? This is neither the time nor the place to be joking around. It's precisely the time and the place to be funny. Morbid humour is the best way to deal with morbid situations. This is just that's just how strong the enemy we're up against is, right, Hiroko? This sponsor person is an enigma. Stays active for 24 hours without any sort of nutritional replenishment. Are we dealing with a robot? We can't rule out that possibility considering what little we know of their identity. Be that as it may, I must commend you for a job well done. That was remarkable work for a person of your intelligence. Damn, she loves making that joke. I bet you Hiroko knows exactly what her IQ is. Thanks, but can I get something other than the backhanded compliments once in a while? Was that a joke? It must be. Your entire existence is one. I think this is how she flirts. Well, aren't you something yourself? Allow me to share my additional findings on the bee's anatomy next. I got down to beesness today by dismembering the bee to its smallest parts. Some interesting truths were uncovered as a result. Despite a tough and grandiose appearance, it doesn't quite have the hardiness to match. The joints snap out of place if you even look at them wrong, and the stinger comes off without too much effort as well. It's as fragile as life itself. But it can't be so weak. Those bees killed Kurara like it was nothing. Their bodies were likely enhanced by some supernatural means when they were still alive. Supernatural. In other words, hemoanima. The ability to move around without needing to eat or rest. Hemoanima enhanced bees? The more we tried to pry into the sponsor's beesness, the more of their uncanny strength we seemed to discover. But none of these provided that the sponsor themselves was impossible to, proved that the sponsor themselves was impossible to defeat. If we could just find a way to get them out of that invincibility suit. Can we just shove them in one of the prisoner cages? Because that makes you lose all your powers, right? Last but not least, let's hear what Hiroko has to tell us. Did you find that spare suit you talked about? Yes, I pinpointed the location yesterday. If all goes well, I should be able to get my hands on the suit by tomorrow. Really? I honestly wasn't expecting to find it so soon either. Once we actually have it, uncovering a weakness or two should be trivial work. Unfortunately for the sponsor, their invader hunt is about to draw to a premature close. An end to this abominable invader hunt seemed like a dream, but Hiroko seemed confident the odds were in our favour. Anything we can do to help you secure the spacesuit? Quite a lot, in fact. I'd venture to say I couldn't possibly recover the suit without your help. The suit is located somewhere to the south of this campus. Actually, getting the suit is going to be the easy part. The thing is, if the bees flying around you find out what we're doing, all our efforts will go down the drain. 4 days of streaming and only 4 days past? Yeah, we're in deep. I assume this is probably going to be the main crux of this storyline so far, this whole killing game bit. I'm sure at some point we're
This route...
Go on.
This route is very intense with its story.
This route is actually longer than the first route. It takes 90 hours to do this route. All the other routes take 10 minutes each. These are just the 2 routes that take up all the time.
Damn, you only overestimated by 5 hours.
Because then the sponsor would realise what we're up to. That's why we're going to need a little bit of creative prep work to hoodwink these roaming bees. With that preface, Hiroko shared with us a brief outline of her plan. Our operation commences at 7 AM tomorrow. The 3 of us here, plus Darumi, will head south in the direction of the town. Incredible map, Hiroko. Truly amazing. Once we're somewhere in the vicinity of this area, we'll start hunting down invaders. As we do, we'll destroy the ruins around there in the flashiest way possible, kicking them as much dust and ash as we can. I'll use the sudden drop in visibility to camouflage to secretly move to a place with the spare suit without being discovered by the bees. We'll meet up once I find the suit. And rush back to school to examine it until we can discover its weakness. After we ascertain a way to destroy the invincibility suit, it's showdown time with the sponsor. Hiroko's plan was simple, but bold. She would absolutely end everything tomorrow if circumstances allowed, both the invader hunt and the sponsor themselves. Will you help me, Takumi and Yugamu? An earnest plea from Hiroko without her usual barbs was a straight yes from me. I nodded vigorously. Of course I'll help. Let's get that suit and bring down the sponsor together. I'm against this plan. I won't be joining it. What's got into you, Yagamu? Is there something wrong with the plan? Nothing wrong with the plan, per se. What's wrong with it is one of the participants. Hiroko, why are you letting Darumi join the operation tomorrow? You've been insisting all along this time she's nothing but your in-game partner and not a member of the anti-sponsor alliance. She's very strong. She'll be useful in combat. That's nice, but what guarantees she won't turn around and slit our throats after learning of the plan? She lives and breathes killing games. I can already picture her lunging at us in unrestrained anger when she finds out we're trying to put a stop to her beloved game. You're overthinking this. She'll be too engrossed in the game to even notice what we're doing. That's my point, see? It's counterproductive to let someone so engrossed with killing games into our confidence. I disagree. I'm bringing her along tomorrow by hook or by crook. I have my reasons. Oh? Such as? The discussion was leading nowhere. Neither Hiroko nor Yagamu seemed willing to compromise. Tomorrow's operation would be aborted if we didn't find a way to break the stalemate. I had to do something. I'm afraid I have to take Yagamu's side on this, Hiroko. We're putting our lives on the line tomorrow. Yet at the same time, you're trying to involve someone outside the alliance. You can't blame us for feeling hesitant. Even you think so? She averted her eyes a bit and bit on her lips. Fine, I won't ask for your help anymore. I'll get the suit myself. Hold on, I'm not finding fault with you or anything. I reached out quickly and grabbed Hiroko's hand before she could leave the room. We understand you have secrets you can't fully share with us, and we know you have your reasons. But can't you at least tell us something? It has to be something out of the ordinary, right? You're not the type to insist on doing things your way for mere selfish reasons. And how are you so sure I'm not? Because you trusted me, so I trust you too. It was Hiroko who trusted me and brought me out when everyone else was shunning me and calling me a jinx, Arcane. If she needed help, I wanted to do everything in my power to help her. The power of friendship. I quietly pleaded with Hiroko while intensely staring at her in the eyes, praying hard she would trust and lean on me. And then? She killed me. It was a sigh of resignation. The trouble with your generic face is how it completely disarms me when you're spouting the occasional hero-like rhetoric. Very well. You will have a full explanation on why I must bring Darumi along. Really? Yes, but not here. Outside. I'll be waiting for you on the roof. Come alone. With that, she exited the room. But her wanting to meet with me alone would mean... Oh, for the love of murder. I'm the outcast now, eh? I don't mind. Go ahead, Takumi. I'll be right here, keeping your bed warm for you until you return. Yeah, thanks. I'll be right back after I hear what she has to say. Also, don't touch my bed. No promises. Please promise. Oh, he's a little blushy there. A little blushy crushy.
Takumi, you're in the zone. Go in.
I left Yagamu behind in my room and went out onto the roof. I love how the roof is
I
capitalized.
am encouraging you with all my bees.
Huh? Hiroko? I didn't see Hiroko on the roof, even though she said she was waiting for me there. Oh god, she's not the one who's knocking us out, is she? Unless she went back to her room. Over here, Takumi. Okay, good. Oh, a new artwork, huh? I turned towards the direction of the voice and saw Hiroko seated on the ledge. She was staring intently at something. I followed her gaze and... it was the moon. There was the artificial satellite floating in the night sky.
Do you long to see the people living there again?
Oh, voiced. Her question was sudden and unexpected.
Of course I do. That's what I'm fighting so hard for.
Yes, you would be right. We're all fighting here because there are people we want to see again. We'll be able to go back to them after this war ends. That's what motivates us to keep going. In other words,
Sumari.
that's why we're so determined not to die here. However, Darumi has none of that. She's got nowhere to return to.
Explain.
Nowhere? Surely she has family who can take her in.
Not all families are worth going back to. Not that I expect you to understand.
True, I do have like a pretty kick-ass family. She was right, I didn't understand. My family was awesome. How could I? It was my cherished dream to be surrounded by my parents and cower at the table again someday.
Takumi, do you know why Darumi is so enamored with killing games?
Because in her childhood, she only played killing games on her PC to escape her terrible life.
No?
It's very simple. She grew up in an environment that was like a killing game in itself.
Ooh.
If she'd let her guard down, even for a brief moment, she'd be abused by her parents or teachers. Punishment awaited her at every turn for no reason other than the adults in her life having a bad day. None of the grown-ups who were supposed to be looking out for her reached out to help in her time of need. You see? Just like a killing game, right?
Okay, but Inu and Kako, like, literally lived on the street. I mean, I'm just like... Okay, we're not here to trauma compare. Sorry, I'm not here to, you know... I had an inkling Darumi may not have come from the best of family environments, but I had no idea it was that bad. Really? She's been pretty honest about how fucking awful her life's been. That's great, Hiroko. What about the bees, though? That's so true. What about the bees? Yeah, scumbag brother. The eviction, yeah, I remember that. Dad going to the horse, yeah, beats you when he loses, yep. She wasn't kidding about that.
And when you go through life living like that, you can't help but wonder...
Yeah, but Takumi is very dumb. That's a good point. You raise a good point.
Why only me?
Yeah. That's understandable.
Why am I the only one suffering like this? Why can't everyone suffer together with me? Young and old, male and female. We should all suffer together.
Together.
Use up our lives, our very existences, to entertain ourselves through misery. That's why she loves her killing game so much. It's the closest thing to her ideal world she can find.
So you just care out of the goodness of your heart, or like... Do you, like, know her from something?
So she was being dead serious when she talked about wanting to start a killing game.
Dead and buried 6 feet underground. She would have given her life for it.
What sort of mentality could drive a person to be this desperate for a killing game to begin?
Her wish to see the whole world turn into a killing game was never going to come true under normal circumstances. But as fate decreed, that wish somehow actually did come true.
I can't believe I accidentally chose the Rumi arc. It's just such a fucking stupid image. When the sponsor showed up, the sponsor of the killing, yeah.
She's on.
How dare you criticize my aura and
living
hype
out a dream
moments?
that once seemed impossible to achieve, and she intends to die in it. After playing to her heart's content.
Die? Even though her dream finally came true.
Exactly. Now that her dream has come true, she has nothing to live for anymore.
She didn't look like someone who wanted to die, though. The few times I've seen her outside the academy.
In fact, you guys were slaughtering the school invaders together quite enthusiastically. Someone who fought with such wanton abandon in a situation where there was no coming back from death couldn't exactly be mentally sound now, could they? She was right. Someone with normal sensitivities would be a lot more cautious about this.
Without me keeping a close eye on her, she'll be running headlong into the largest group of invaders she can find. If I don't keep forcing her to return together, she'll keep on fighting, even past her limits. Even after returning, she always wants to go right back out to continue the hunt. It's not easy for me to keep pulling her back. She's basically committing slow suicide. I can't take my eyes off her for a minute.
Is that why you're so insistent on bringing her along for tomorrow's operation?
I just don't want to leave her alone to her own devices. A short while's fine, but I get the feeling we may be taking a while tomorrow. I have to take her along. If I don't want to come back to a dead Darumi.
Oh fuck, is that how I'm going to be saying her name? Darumi? I've been saying Darumi. Shit. That makes more sense. They don't really have like emphasis like that in Japanese, right? It'd be Darumi. God damn it. It is an interesting, I don't know, twist is the right word, like, it's a bit heavy-handed, but it is interesting how they're like, oh, you know, she's like she starts off as the joke character that's like, hey guys, it's the Danganronpa stand-in fan, like, haha, isn't it funny how we're mentioning Danganronpa all the time, even though, you know, this isn't the same game, and everyone makes fun of her, and then it's like, well, actually, the reason she does that is that she has some emotional reason for doing it. I mean, there's probably better ways to do it, but at least they've tied it together, so they've made her more of a character than just like a joke character, which is nice.
It was very
This
similar in
whole
my
plan would be
experience of.
pointless if even one person dies.
Sorry, go on.
It was very similar in my experience of. At first, I thought she was gonna be the worst character. I was like, she would be like, oh, look at how this is Danganronpa. But they committed to the bit, which was very important to me. Like, if they just threw that away within, like, the first 20 days, I would have just shrugged. And then they gave her all this interesting backstory here, and she probably ended up in at least my top 5 by the end of the game.
Interesting. I think this is adding a lot of complexity to her for me, but, like, because it's not coming from her, it's not, like, I don't know, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I wouldn't put her in my top 5 at the moment, but... You know, I haven't finished the end of the run yet. I was completely dumbfounded. Hiroko was serious about saving everyone's lives. But then again, Hiroko had always been like that, even last time. She would ensure no one got left behind by snatching them from the jaws of death, even if it meant taking their place. Okay, what about the... Okay, you've already failed though, because we've lost three people, but fine. I can't blame you. We also had the same plan, and we've also lost 3 people, so, you know. What can you do? Her tenacity in this aspect had saved me, and was now saving Darumi. My body trembled involuntarily when I realized the depths of Hiroko's determination. Darumi stocks going up, true. I had to admit it. She was the real hero here. I feel bad for Darumi, but this game needs to end. The sooner the better. She's never going to come to her senses unless she first wakes up from this sham of a dream. I'm begging you here, Takumi. Help me tomorrow. Yeah, of course. How could I possibly turn down a request from this awesome hero standing before me? I'll convince Yugami to help as well. I can't believe he'll turn us down after I explain the situation to him. The 4 of us will rampage through the town together tomorrow and put an end to the invader hunt. We both stretched out our hands spontaneously and exchanged a firm and wait, hold on. I was certain she was going to be like, you can't tell Yugami because, I don't know, you know, I didn't want him abusing it, the situation, or like, this is a personal thing for me. If you were just going to tell Yugami, why not just bring him out here as well? You know, it just feels like it's gonna... Go on.
Go ahead.
That's what I was going to say. It just feels like it's... I mean, I guess it's because we're meant to have a personal moment, but it just seems kind of silly to be like, I'm going to tell you all this, then you go tell Yugami.
Alright, if I remember how this route goes, I think by the end of this day will probably be the best stopping point. It's gonna suck where we stop, but there's no other better stopping point that we can reasonably reach after this point.
Okay, that's good, because it's probably about the time to end as well. Okay. We both stretched out our hand spontaneously and exchanged a firm and solemn handshake. The only thing going through my mind at that time was what I could do to protect Hiroko's kind-hearted resolve. We would work together to defeat the sponsor, and then... let's all get to the best day 100 together. Yeah. But I was too naive. Kind-heartedness had no place on the battlefield, because it was Hiriko's kind-heartedness that led to her to end up like that. Oh my god. What a fucking cliffhanger. Well, fuck, okay.
Hiriko!
What the fuck is this? You weren't kidding, huh? It is a rough
We're gonna be
place
locked
to
in
end.
for like another 30 minutes if we commit to this.
Damn. Well, I'm afraid we're gonna have to end it there because I'm already 40 minutes over what I normally stream. So
Yeah, this route, can I just straight up say what route this is? I think you can guess what this route name is called.
is it called like Killing Game or something?
Yep, it is called the Killing Game route. This route does not really have any great stopping points whatsoever. So you're always gonna be stopping at like the worst moments.
Honestly, that's a good thing though, because it means there's no chaff, there's no fat. It's all
Yeah,
it's all gold.
it is one of the reasons I really appreciate this route in particular, among other reasons.
Yeah, I guess Oxy right. I guess you just have to watch my next stream to find out what happens, which will be Saturday after Umi News. Come on by to see more 100 line, and then Sunday will be the Marble event. It's the Jad's Marble. Thank you, Mura, for joining.
Yeah, of course. If my schedule works out, I'm more than happy to keep joining you for this route at least. I'm not committing to all the routes that you do, because no, I don't think I could bring myself to do all the routes again, man. There's no way, man.
Yeah, no, I think that's fine. I'm happy to have you on to bring your Pringles can with you.
I am happy to be the mouse equivalent for the 100 lines. Oh god, how did I reach this position? Of being the bee or the bird for the 100 lines.
I accidentally pressed the button. Thank you. Okay, let's return to slides before I accidentally spoil anymore. Yeah, well, thank you. Yeah, it's a fun stream. I think I like this route a lot. Like, I think my problem with the game so far is in the first run, there are like hours go by where you do basically nothing. And I feel like it's really slow to progress. So I feel like this route has been a lot quicker to be doing things, which I appreciate, for sure. Yeah, I think I got lucky with this one. But that's also my plan, is to only play 5 to 10 of them, like the cream of the crop ones. And then I'll get like a really good perception of the game without actually playing the real game. And then I'll tell everyone it's great. And then people will play it and they'll be like, this sucks. And I'll be like, well, it sucks to suck, I guess. Joe would drop the game on the first route. I think he's forced to play it. He's locked in. So no matter how much he wants to drop the game in the first route, I think we'll probably be able to force him to play at least 5. I think we'll be able to. I don't know if he's going to go with the subathon or not, but I think we can get him. I think we can make him feel guilty enough to play some other routes. All sorts of the out. Okay. Go ahead and raid. You know who I'm going to raid? I'm going to raid. No one from the community is live. So I'm going to raid Chibley. He's a funny New Zealand man. Yeah, he's locked it in. I don't know when he's going to do it. I don't think it'll even be this year, to be fair with you, to be honest with you. It might be next year. He is getting paid for it. He gets paid for it anyway. He should get double paid for it. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Well, I'm going to send the raid off. Go on. Oh, okay. Mental hazard pay. Okay. Good shout. Okay. Well, thank you, Moa. I'll disconnect from the call now. Yeah, I'm going to chat in DMs for sure. Cool. All right. I'm going to send this raid out. Thank you, Hayden. Thank you for watching. He did promise 3 houses. I mean, it'll still happen, but it's just when, you know what I mean? He'll get around to it eventually. But anyway, I'm sending this raid out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone.